Party people in the place to be. Live from 58 Dream Street, we're Jameson with Games. And it's day 2 for Quest for Glory 2, Trial by Fire. Didn't get a chance to, everything fell apart yesterday, in some ways more literally than others. And so didn't get to fire on. Oh, we got some color correction stuff going on. If I lean in, I look better than if I pull back. But I'm more comfortable if I pull back. Will vanity win out over comfort? We shall see. But, yeah, didn't get to do any Starflight yesterday. I'll catch you up on the story here as we launch the DOS box. Actually, hold on one second. I'm just going to flip some windows around here for a moment. There we go. Okay, volume's good, everything's good. Well, we'll find out if the volume's good, but it looks like it should be good. Camera's killing me with the constant flipping between good color key and less good. Look at that. Oh, I almost have skin-colored skin when it goes red. The white shirt is probably not helping. The camera's like, what? Where does the shirt end and the skin begin? Yeah, so yesterday, just prior, we're doing some stuff to continue configuring our home, which, yes, we have lived in for many months now, but we're getting there. Give us time. And there's one last thing to do. Yeah, okay, I can see that volume could come down a little bit there. That's probably good. Let me know if there's any problems with the mix there. Sounds pretty good to me. Maybe I'll turn it down a little bit for myself. All right. I think that's good, but correct me if I'm wrong, please. Yeah, so, continue quest, please. Day 4. And here we are. I'll start actually, I'm going to look at the map before we do anything else. Oh yeah, and if I look at the map, I was going to say, I'll start walking across town to get somewhere, but we don't need to do those things when we have the map. We can just click the place we want to go. Anyways, just before the Starflight stream was set to begin, everything's all on schedule. There's one last little thing that Danielle requested my help with before I logged on, which was to move a shelving unit that has glass shelves. And I'll let your brain fill in the rest of the story, because it is exactly what you might think. There's no twist. It was just a disaster. Anyways, so I didn't get to do... Oh my goodness, very tired. What time is it? Oops. What do I do for time? D for day. Day is dawning on day 4, and I'm exhausted. Yikes. Well, we gotta go sleep at the inn a little, at least. So let's do that. Yeah, so it was a big disaster. Real bummer. By the time we got it all fixed up, nobody was hurt. The cats were corralled away from the glass. It took a long time to get the little bits of tempered glass from everywhere. And finally, okay, let's sleep. If I just sleep an hour in the mid-morning, I'm much refreshed, it claims. But what does that mean? Let's find out. Oh, it means literally I am very much refreshed. My magic points are not very refreshed. Because if I want to go out into the world, which I do, I probably want to have access to the power of magic. So, let's sleep another hour. Just another hour. Just keep hitting that snooze. So this will probably put me around 50 magic points? 42. Okay, so I was at 0. 21 per hour of sleep. Yes, it was, hello, Sardemia, and thank you for the concern. Yeah, by far the most stressful part is just, the cats are like, hey, something's going on. Can we be part of this? No, you can't. Go away. Which is not something that we inculcate in them very often. So it must be startling to suddenly be like, wait, hold on. You don't want us here? But all's well that ends well. Nobody was wounded. Fire sale today. It wasn't great. Today, I'm streaming earlier than I would normally be scheduled for. Yes, that's exactly it. Fortunately, yeah, like I said, we corralled them away. In the evening, they had a very, very cute... they both wanted to sleep on the same blanket, so they managed to with their haunches against each other and kind of like in a heart shape curled up. Hail, British! How are you today, my friend? Yeah, so I'm streaming early today because my buddy Rich, who if you've watched Friday Night Forgotten Circles, it's that Rich. The Rich I play Gloomhaven with on this stream on Fridays. Can I see your wares? That's not going to work. Ask about wares. Ask about goods? Well, there are things worse and things better than fine with a period. So I'm glad it's not worse. I don't think we have. Or maybe we have. I'm not paying as much attention as perhaps I should. Actually, perhaps I should. The head of state has no effect on me. But I would assume my money's on, nobody wants to rock the boat, and we just go like, yeah, Charles is the King of Canada. I can't imagine we're going to put him on our money. But who knows? Okay. I'm not even sure. Here's the thing. I was looking at the manual before I started. If I'm going into the desert, it tells me I should buy water skins. That I should have more than one water skin to go in the desert. So let's just see if I can buy a water skin. Okay. So when he said fire sale, he was just making a joke. He was not making a joke, but also selling me something. Let's see here. Canada, head of state. I'm just curious now. Oh, yeah, here it is. King Charles III of England proclaimed Canada's new head of state. It is what it is. I think I agree to a degree with the monarchy point of saying it's if the king has no power, then having a head of state that is, embodying the ceremony and the dignity of the state, not in an elected politician or a person with actual political involvement, is a good idea. And I guess I find that a plausible case, but I think it would probably work just as well if we just had an elected ceremonial president or appointed president or that. It's a thing. It's weird. Republicanism has a lot going for it. Okay. Okay, you sell brass. The game considers me a fighter. I do have a shield. Why would it consider me a fighter? Well, thank you. Anyways, I find that reassuring. Yeah, British. Honestly, the ceremonies are at least cool if you could just look at them and be like, oh, maybe next time I'm DMing, the king will wear a cool, red military jacket like Charles had or whatever. But I don't know. I don't get super involved in the excitement about about all this. So okay, what? I wonder why the game considers me a fighter. I'm very happy to know that in spirit I got more points. But this is a magic user. I can't parry. I can't throw. I'm not nearly as strong as I am smart. It is what it is. The points are really not the most important part. They're mostly just a marker. The points can be really helpful sometimes if there's a fake out solution to a puzzle that actually is bad and you're setting yourself up. So you do the thing. When I played as a fighter in Quest for Glory 1, when you need to get that seed from the spitting plants, I was like, I doubt the Dryad will be happy if I smash one of the plants to get the seed, but let's try it. And I killed the plant, and I lost some points, and I was like, okay, this is going to be bad, but let's go see. And I went and got killed, but I didn't save, so I didn't lock myself in. Okay. Excuse me. Excuse me. Baskets. Yeah. Great. I mean, baskets are awesome, but I don't know why I would need a basket right now. No disrespect. Someone's got to sell water skins. Anyway, some combination of the light levels and my choice to wear a white t-shirt is counteracting the benefits. But as you can possibly see, I bit the bullet and I switched the curtain to a blackout curtain so that the lighting isn't being interfered with daylight, which is better for this room qua studio and worse for this room qua room, which probably means that I've locked myself into constantly switching curtains. Oh well. Delicious things for me to eat. That's awesome. I'm happy for you. You seem like lovely people. I am not hungry. Take care. Okay. Try the other plazas. I mean, someone's got to sell water skins. Of course, it could be our boy who's been burnt to a crisp. And then the more fool me for not getting in on it earlier. But let's see. Hold on. This person... Oh, it's just going to be clothing, isn't it? Yes. Water skins. Okay. As soon as I saw the leather boots and I thought, like, maybe, because the... Yeah, okay. Excellent. I'll take... Actually, I should look at how much money I have before I buy it. Or can I ask about prices? Price of water skins, 100 centimes, or 1 dinar. I can live with that. Very well. I'll take 3, please. Hold on. Is that even a thing you can do? No. But the text parser is, you can tell that, you know, I believe Corey Cole is generally regarded as a pretty skilled programmer. And you can tell that, you know, this text parser is a good text parser. I guess it's probably also... not. I doubt we can credit Corey Cole with that exclusively, because probably this is a proprietary Sierra thing, but it's a good text parser. It can catch as long as the keywords are there. If you've noticed when I'm drinking something that looks disgusting, but it is delicious. It's a banana avocado espresso smoothie. But in fact, if you mix the dark brown approaching to black of espresso with the green of avocado with the yellow of banana, you do not get something that looks like any human being would like to eat it. I remember hearing about that, Sordemia. I did not spend enough time in Ultima Online to get there. Once I finish this, next on the docket for me is Ultima 7, The Black Gate, which I'm excited about, both because it's more Ultima. I've never played it. And I had a great time with Ultimas 4, 5, and 6. But then also... Okay, hold on. I have 4, right? 4 almost empty water skins. But I think that is just it's saying 4 almost empty because 1 mostly full water skin and 3 empty ones, and it just averages them out. We can fix this problem easily in the Fountain Plaza. Oh, wait. There's going to be an obstacle to me heading into the desert, isn't there? Because wasn't the... I'll find out. Because maybe it's past the gate, but in the gate plaza, I can't... If the Saurus stables are... Hold on, let me look at the map. I don't know. Yes, Sordomia, I've been well prepared for the... Did I film my things? No, I didn't. Boom. Thank you, Sultan Haroon Al... Someone will tell me your name again at some point. But thank you, wise and powerful Sultan, for your mighty public works. Long may you reign. But yeah, I've even mentally told myself that the Ultima 7 playthrough will probably be broken up at different points by sojourns back to the remaining Quest for Glory games, precisely because I I really do anticipate, from everything I've heard, both the inventory and the combat systems being very frustrating. But I know I'm gonna love the game. I know that, just the game. Like, I read the manual, and the manual was so good that I'm very excited for the story and see what's going on in Britannia. Okay, I think I already did this, but what happened here? So, yeah, but the elemental. Yes. Yes. Very funny. Elementary canal. Okay, let's save. Okay, so I'm supposed to have a Saurus if I want to go, and I can't remember if someone was selling a Saurus, renting Sauruses right here, in which case I probably need to wait till tomorrow, or if I don't know. Let's find it. If I step through here, there you are. Aha, this is good. I've been looking for you, although for the life of me I can't imagine why. I'm Ali Fakir. Honest Ali Fakir. Slow your roll, my man. Of course, even if you don't want one, I'll be happy to sell one to you. Okay, so... Oh, sorry. Okay. The clicking. Never click. You remind me of someone I didn't sell a Saurus to. Nah, it couldn't be. Surely someone with your brains and looks needs a Saurus. He's working for his money. Either that or something. I get the pitch. Honest Ali. I mean, look. At the very least, we know he's honestly selling Sauruses. I can see them right there. I've seen an awful lot of Sauruses. And I've seen a lot of awful Sauruses. The Saurus is the ship of the desert. And you can't take a ship and you can't ship it far enough to suit me. All the Saurus takes is a little grass, say a bale, some water, around 20 gallons, and a little love, and it will follow you anywhere. Which can get mighty embarrassing at times, believe me. I'm with you. I think. I'm hesitant to hit the key because I feel like it's going to turn automatically at the moment I go to hit the key. Picture yourself mounting your very own Saurus for the first time. You get up, you fall off, you mount again, and sit proud in the saddle, knowing you can ride with the best of them. Am I going to know that the first time when I struggled to get that? Thank you for the vote of confidence. So you want to buy a Saurus? Yeah? I'm Fakir. Honest Ali Fakir. Glad to meet you. You've come to the right place. Honest Ali Fakers. Use Saurus lot. If you don't buy one here, you don't buy one. I've got a beauty of a Saurus for you. Only had one owner. A sweet little old lady who took it out on Sundays to go drag racing. Or was that dragon racing? Heh? Heh. At this point, this guy is elbowing me in the ribs. They may not have animated it, but it's happening. Okay. I couldn't find it in this Saurus. Oh, Lorianne. Okay. Well, look, I need to buy a Saurus, so let's not even haggle over the price. Actually, hold on. I would still like to know what the price turned out to be. So I had 22 dinars. Seeing as no one in his right mind would actually want a Saurus, you won't mind that I have the right Saurus for you. Just to show you what a swell person I am, I'll throw in a free saddle and bridle with the purchase. In fact, I'll even let you have free room and board at the stable. Like for the Saurus, right? You're not proposing that I sleep in the stable. I've had enough boredom as it is. All this for a mere 50 dinars. What do you say? Sorry, dude. No? Perhaps there is more a brain about you than I suspected. Okay, I was hoping I could haggle. Shall we shake hands on 40 dinars for the Saurus? I can't help you. I can't work with you on this, man. You gotta bring it down. Oh, you certainly know how to drive a hard bargain. Why don't we just agree at 30 for a bridle, saddle, and Saurus? I don't know. Maybe I might just take a walk in the desert, man. Well, we are certainly going nowhere fast. I'm willing to make you my best offer. 20 dinars and you ride away on our new for you. Saurus, what do you say? I say just let me save here. So we can. I want to try to keep haggling, but I can afford this price. So if this is going to screw everything up, I don't want to. You know, you drive a hard bargain. I respect that in a man. Whether I respect you in the morning is something else. I joke, I kid. This is my last and final offer. 10 dinars. If I go any lower, I'll have to stand on a chair to take your money. We have a deal, or is this a deal? That's a deal. You pay the man his money. All right, saved ourselves 10 gold dinars by pushing it hard. I feel bad pushing any harder than that. I really do. Seems like a reasonable price. I can live with that. He's going to introduce his Saurus to me. Or my Saurus to me. Oh! Yep. We're best friends. I love him. I will call him Yoshi. Seeing that you two kids are hitting it off from the start, it sounds like a good time to start heading off. Huh? You see? Yes. Oh, trust me. I'm good friends with Erasmus the Wizard. Hello, I must be going. An exit line if I ever heard one. By the way, one thing I will point out. We have our Marx Brothers now. But Groucho was not the magic shop guy. Groucho was Honest Ali Fakir. Okay. We have our source. Can I bet him? No. But in spirit, I'm going to give him a little pet here. You know, we're just getting to know each other. Good boy. Good guy. We're at 56 points, so I cleared that threshold. Boom. All right. Well, let's go. Oh, this is a great shot. Okay. I gotta stop here a moment because I have not, quite foolishly, I did not configure a new sheet. So, I mean a new map sheet for my spreadsheet. So, I will copy my Quest for Glory 1 map only because it has all the cells are the size I need. They're square, so I don't have to mess around with it. And not exactly knowing what to expect from this map, I'm going to stick a Shapeir marker here, I guess. And let's get going. Let's find out. I assume the desert is going to be reminiscent of the forest. A lot of nav screens. Okay. Yes. So, the mapping process does involve a lot of clicking out of the screen. We've got a 4-direction desert, and I've gone east to what looks to me like a 3-direction. East, west, south, desert. Find out if that's an accurate read, but that's what it looks like to me. Here we are. What do we see? The waves of desert dunes roll towards the mountains. Is there anything notable about that rock? The rock reflects the desert heat. Makes sense. Look at walls. No. Okay. Well, let's oh, I had directions towards one thing. So I should look at said directions. It was for the quest to find the whirling part of a dervish, south of Shapeir and a bit east. Okay, so let's actually work on that first. So I'll go back west. Uh-oh, I just realized this game doesn't always orient. Okay, good. doesn't always orient so that up is north, but right now it is oriented that way, and I appreciate it. Okay, let's go south. How am I doing for water here? Oh, I'm still mostly full. Alright, I'll go south again. More desert. That's fair. I understand what you're saying, British, much earlier when you were talking about how you prefer the art style of the next step ones and the VGA the SVGA style like that they use for the remake of the first one and for all the one, or at least the next two after this, because it's incredibly beautiful. But this is some of the best EGA art I've ever seen, so I really enjoy this too. Yes, of course I wouldn't survive long in the desert without water. I understand that. Okay. Back to mapping. This was, especially when you're doing it in a spreadsheet, it's the, easily the most, tedious part of the game. Oh ho! Monsters! It certainly is. Okay, so we've lost our Saurus. I don't love that. Can we call him? No, we can't. Hey, our first fight. I can't help but notice that we have a perspective that is much more similar to the remake of the original game than it is to oh no. Does the okay. Wow. So the first enemy we met in the game has an instant kill move. That's intense. I think I'll say this. I like this perspective less than the really intense perspective of the first one. But so far, not because it went well for me in any way, it feels better in this game. So perhaps that was a very poisonous scorpion. Venomous, I suppose, is technically what it was. Oh, no, wait, no. We definitely got to be very careful never to type that. But it's probably also poisonous. Like if I ever do kill one of the scorpions in a fight, and I probably will, I will not type eat scorpion when the fight is done. I'll take it for granted that that would be a bad idea. Okay, here we are. So I guess my big concern here is losing my Saurus to one if it runs away from us when there's a scorpion. Okay, but now we're 3 screens south. This is kind of like a nicer version of the. Right, I don't know. Maybe it'll turn out to be crueler, but I don't think so. Of the King's Quest V desert, you know. But I think the RPG mechanics of this game are going to solve the complaints that a lot of folks have. Okay, let's see if a bit east. Is it time for the dervish yet? Nah, I don't know. Didn't look like it. Okay. But to the east there, we had 4 directional desert. For now, I'm just going to keep popping south and then popping 1 east, and we'll see if we find anything. Oh, don't do this to me. This is cruel. Flip perspective. So 4 directional desert, but But we need to go left to go east because we're upside down. Chaotic. It's actually like as a gameplay mechanism to simulate the fact that wandering in a desert is difficult to navigate because of the sameness of the dunes and stuff. It's a reasonable approach. Okay, we're still flipped, and this is just 4-directional desert. Hey, what? Okay, I think that was a mirage. I think our eyes are playing tricks on us. Hopefully, we didn't just see a fellow surrender himself to the dunes. Okay, what am I doing? Why am I looking at my inventory? I don't know. Why am I looking at my inventory? Did I have a reason? I don't think I did. I go down to go north. What a world. Oh wait, but I don't want to go north. Oh, neat. That is a fun fact. Thank you for sharing. Okay, hold on. Flip this door closed a little. I believe I hear Danielle got home, and when I'm excited, I can project. So it's just a respectful thing to do. I'm streaming much earlier today than I normally do on Sundays because my buddy Rich, to finish my thought from earlier, is having desert. That's all it is. There's a surprise birthday party for my buddy Rich. And you might be thinking, aren't you ruining the surprise by saying that on your stream? But no, for 2 reasons. First, I think Rich is probably not watching. But second, and this is a cute story, Rich has a young son, Ethan, and his wife, Hannah, texted me today to say, I think the cat's out of the bag on this because, first, yesterday, Ethan just announced to Rich, we picked up veggie dogs for James because I'm a vegetarian. So he knows now that I'm coming over for some reason that we haven't discussed. And then, here's the coup de grace. This morning when it was time to get dressed, Ethan politely requested that he could have birthday party clothes today. So I don't think we're going to be, jumping out and shocking Rich with our presence. Okay, well, jeez. Uh-oh. I might have messed up the map, which will be hard to ever find out because if I did, I bet it's also a 4-direction desert in the square that I misfilled, if indeed I did, which I'm not sure I did. Further south. Okay, this is helpful. The waves of desert dunes roll towards the mountain. What I believe this is telling me, but let's test it. But I believe that I can't go any further. Or perhaps there's only one more screen. If no one ever has... Aha, okay, one last screen. And we reach the mountains. And, okay, so we can go north, east, west, desert. And I'll put a border on that. Okay. So, great. This provides some bounding to our search for the dervish. We'll never need to use the plural for cactus. If we're larger, you could sit in the shade. But if they were larger, could I sit in the shade? We'll never know. Uh-oh. Okay. A brigand. How did brigands feel about being blasted in the face with fire? Okay. Noted. We'll be discarding the shield, for sure. At any rate. I think I might need to mess with the cycles a little. Slow the game down a little. But this feels a lot more like the timing matters. I've triumphed gloriously over that brigand. So we have our first victory. Looks like, indeed, I'm getting fighter points. That's weird. Okay. So search the brigand. Oh, wow. The early game money is more generous in this game, but I'm a little baffled by the fact, like, hopefully it runs home, but I don't know. Okay. Now we don't have a shield anymore, which is good. If I look around, would I still see the shield? Can I get the shield? Yes. But we'll leave it here. Hey, discard and drop both work. Good job, text parser. Well, experimentally, my curiosity is... Oh! Well, let's try that. Ooh, Desert Knight. Ah! Skeleton Man. I appreciate broadly the game granting this aiming thing. It's already added stuff to the puzzles, but what could I possibly have wanted to aim this flame dart at? A ghoul. Uh-oh. Okay, the ghoul attacks your stamina. That's pretty cool. I am going to die. Fair enough. Ouch. Okay. We're learning. So we'll set it again. And this time, when we get all the way south, we'll actually go east. So, let's remember our honor. We're mages. We don't hide behind shields. We hide behind walls of flame that we create with our own minds. And let's hop aboard. Okay, here we go. Now, I gotta count them off to make sure that I got this right. Thank you. I find that reassuring. I feel like I'm doing it. I feel okay so far. And like that battle went great. With the brigand. Not with the ghoul. Or with the scorpion. But at least one. I'm glad there's new monsters. The battle system does seem like they tightened it up a bit. Although, eventually I might need to slow down the CPU cycles a bit and see if we can really get the timing-based gameplay to make sense. But it feels better, which is great. Okay. What do I need to do here? Ah, yes. I needed to count. I put 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 screens south to those mountains. So this is 1. Here's 2. Here's 3. Here's 4. here's 5. Six, 7, 8. Okay. Well, I left the screen by mistake. Can I go back and get my Saurus? No luck. Oh dear. What does Force Bolt do in a fight? Not much. Okay, so the Scorpion is not a low-level enemy, it doesn't feel. Okay. Yeah, okay. This is not going to make anyone forget Punch-Out, but the timing counts now, and I like that. I never really felt like I was doing anything except mashing the buttons. Oh, whoops, yeah, I'm doing fake parries instead of actual dodges. Thank you for that reminder, Sordomia. Okay. Going to die, but that's okay. I'll fix the map up, and we'll give her another shot. Or maybe I'm going to pull this out. I don't feel like I am, but I could. It could happen. No, it can't. The end. Bum bum bum. Scorpion shish kebab. Get the point? Yes, I get it. I get the point of your elbow directly in my ribs, Lorianne. That's affectionate commentary, by the way. I love the wordplay in these silly games. Or rather, I love the presence of silliness in these, not at all, these very thoroughly thought out and creative and impressive games. Okay. So, why don't I fix my map up here? Because I had one too few spots there. Means probably this goes there. Okay. Well, I think I fixed this. Let me count it off. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There we go. Okay. Mount him. And let's roll. Again. So I'm thinking, trying to reason from your memory, Sordomia, and my own experiences thus far, that probably getting the Saurus back is a matter of getting the monster off your back and then returning to said screen. Alright. Let me look here. We'll find out. Eventually. Okay. 3. I want to go east from the very bottom first. And then we'll see from there. Haha, nice try, Scorpion. Oh, spoke too soon? I hope the Scorpion likes being calm. Nice. Oh, for a moment. He's probably still in pursuit, huh? Maybe I should cast Dazzle. This is bad. Well, let's run to the east. Never mind. Nope. Alright. Hey, I dodged successfully there, I think. And then not at all successfully there. How do scorpions feel about fire in the face? They don't like it. That's good. Alright, can I just hit spacebar if I want to cast the same spell again? Haha! Oops. Typing it. Alright. I'm gonna pick this guy up with my hands and I'm gonna jam my stinger right in him. Victory. You know, a victory where I've been very badly wounded. But a victory nonetheless. We search the scorpion. Go figure. I was not anticipating that the scorpion was going to have that much spending money on it. So I can live with that, I guess. Okay, let's return to a walking pace. Oh, of course. What? Okay, so, wait a minute. What is the specific wording of what? I didn't write it down. Because somebody wants something from the scorpion. Why didn't I write that down? Perhaps I just thought it was easy to remember. Get scorpion pincers? No. Yeah, it definitely has claws. Get stinger? Aha! Scorpion's tail. Perfect. Avoided the venom. Even better. Hey, Squeaky Kitty. Hey, it's not even close to the time you want it to be. Alright. Nice. Well, now, as much as going east was on the menu, it's not on the menu yet. We gotta go home. Okay, excellent. We gotta go home, because also... Oh, excellent. Instinctively, the sound of your footsteps seems to echo water in your ears, but we have lots of water. Okay, let's go home, because one thing that seems like an obvious oversight when I was preparing for this trip, I didn't get any healing or magic restoring items from the apothecary. And we have money. Not as much money as in the timeline where we had killed a brigand, but some money. So I should spend some of that money provisioning myself. And then perhaps on day 5, we can make another foray. I did catch the flip, right? Yes. And to the north. I really like it's a very subtle thing, but how the game lets you know that you're on a pass through, like just a navigation screen, by having your Saurus just go right through. Thank heavens that thee has survived the night desert. It can be truly dangerous when the sun is set. And of course, I bet. There. We can trim that command down. I will be honored to put your Saurus back into the stable for you, Effendi. Thank you. I appreciate that. Well, we survived. Probably no need for a day 4 night save, given that my next step is to sleep the night away, but it's done. I tried to. Okay, there it is. Oh well. Not nearly as bad of a collision detection with the door thing as I just went through in Chrono Cross over the past couple weeks. Ahoy, my friend. I am going to sleep now. If you noticed, I'm covered in scorpion guts. It's been a long day. Until dawn. Alright, we're up. It's day 5. Start a new save. Rendering the day 4 night save utterly superfluous. Let's see if our pal is back in business after a single day. Be great for him. Oh, this is bad. It's a magical mass of fire. Okay. Can I throw water on it? Won't squirt that far. Did it just mean it won't squirt that far, period, or that far to your target? Dodges easily in the open plaza. Okay. I want to corral this guy. How? I need to... This is... I wasn't expecting to have to fight the thing now. This is cool, though. Okay. Okay, I don't feel like I can direct it. Will it chase me? No such luck. Is it still there when I go back? It is. Okay. Let me think. No, it doesn't seem likely that any of these spells are going to do the trick. It seems very redundant to do this, but let's just find out. There is magic here. This is no ordinary fire. Okay. Well, hold on. Can the thing just... It doesn't seem to ever want... It's not like killing me. Like it's not targeting me directly. But I can probably collide with it and die. Okay. If corralling it is a thing, and who knows, I have 2 guesses. Okay. Oh no. Set the in sign on fire. Can I trap it in a corner here? It doesn't look like I can. But, hold on. Whoa! Okay. So there's no risk of accidentally dying here. Okay. I don't think I'm trapping it in a corner either. Do I have any items that make me feel like I could win this fight? No. I feel like I have items that could make the situation worse. Throw the oil. Make this guy really big. Maybe that would make him bad at dodging. Probably not. Okay. I don't know. But here's one thing I do know. I'm almost out of water. Did I get points just for seeing the fire elemental or for trying the squirting? Because I feel like I got some points there. Or maybe those were just the scorpion tail points and I didn't notice. pay more attention to my points. Well, everyone's real chill here. Now, oh goodness, who is it that wants the scorpion tail? Is it the apothecary? I can't remember. At any rate, I need to see the apothecary. Talk to. Doesn't respond. I did not notice you come in. Have you seen the fire elemental? It is magic of the most marvelous kind, so very beautiful, the dancing flames. But if I had such a creature at my command, the pills I would make. Do you need scorpion tail for your stuff? No, it's not him. But at any rate, what pills do you have? Okay. Oh, good. They're all very expensive. Alright, what's my dinars situation? It's not great. Yet I know someone's going to give me some dinars for this scorpion tail when I find them. There's only so many candidates. Go to the magic shop. Try that. Go to the enchantress. A healing potion could really come in. I'll make that decision before I leave. Before we leave town. Alright. Does the fire elemental move around? No, it's not terrorizing our friends here. We feel good about that. I filled up my water, right? I did. They're not even mostly full. They're totally full. I resisted the urge to have a drink ever since I filled them up. The switch from a town to a city is really enhanced by the just occasional walking NPC. You just feel like, yeah, this is a big place. Not every single person here is either important to a plot or even a crafted side joke like the butcher and the baker. Ahoy, goy! Howdy doody! What's up, Doc? Did you want the scorpion tail? No reason to do that. Sorry to bother you. I just can't remember who wanted this. Probably the enchantress. Yeah, I'm a big fan of Shapeir so far. And it's certainly like going back to British to the to your point about the greatness, like the beauty of the SVGA like digitized painting art style. Makes me very excited to find out what I'm assuming now, having met the one not from here NPC, whose name is slipping my mind right now. I'm assuming we're going to some sort of African themed place next time. Welcome, James. You want a scorpion tail? Oh. Doesn't want me to give the command before I've gone over. Yes. Yes. Let us share tea. But whatever it is, I'm very excited to see a whole new environment rendered in that style. Alright, excellent tea. Did you want this scorpion tail? Sorry. Any advice on fighting a dervish? I am dervish hunting. Dervish is a man. Whirling part of a dervish. Okay, so perhaps I'm not killing the... I don't know. Okay. Perhaps we shall. Okay. Well, my other guess. Oh! It is good that you returned. There is much I need to tell you. Alas, never before have I read such troubling signs as those which guide you. Your future is very dark. Very dark. Can we drill down on that? Darkness will lead you into a tomb. You will walk in fire, earth, water, and air, through temptation, and at last, into despair and desolation. Okay. I wish you hadn't carried on talking, Mr. Aljan. But if I could just, if you could run that back one more time while I write it down. Nope. Okay. Darkness will lead me into a tomb. That seems like it was the big hint. Because the thing about the elementals, I could put that together. Okay. Did you want this scorpion tail? I don't know why you would. No. Where did I... He who is willing to brave the desert should seek Harikatar in his shop at the sign of the mortar and pestle by the fountain. I should do that. I am willing to brave the desert. I braved the desert once now. I'll brave it again. Okay, so let's go find out what that's all about. Gotta follow up. This is why we take notes. I love the RX symbol for the apothecary. I just don't feel it. Actually, you know what? Haroon, our Sultan, long may he reign, definitely seems like he's on top of things as an administrator. So maybe the apothecaries are strictly regulated. But hold on. What about this desert? I did not notice you come in. Welcome back. If you see something which interests you, let me know. Well, as I was saying, the desert is a wonderful source of components for my pills. Like what? Like scorpion tails, maybe? I am always out of scorpion venom to make poison cure pills and ghoul claws for my experiments. I will pay 20 dinars for the tail of a scorpion and 15 dinars for the claws of a ghoul. Here we go. Ah, wonderful. I was almost out of poison cure pills. Now I can make up some more. Here's your reward. 20 dinars. Take the money, put it away. Cha-ching. Nice. Throwing down a save. Yeah, just 50 more minutes. Not yet. Okay. Okay, great. How am I doing dinar-wise now? Quite well. 32. Well, remind me your prices. Mana pills are 15 dinars. Healing pills are 10. Okay. And then I head... Okay, I can't quite... I don't know, I could buy both mana pills and a healing pill. It's probably a good idea. Boom. There is a special money-back guarantee with every pill I sell. If you die because of a pill, I will gladly refund your money. Can I get that in writing? The pills you request are a mere 15 dinars. So here's something that just occurred to me. Obviously, we've switched from a potion-based healing regime or medicinal regime to a pill-based medicinal regime. But doesn't it seem like if if they used potions here in Shapeir, it could double as a source of hydration in the desert. Whereas if you're just in the forest, just the pills are more convenient. Okay, feeling good about that. So good, I'll save it. Okay, now let's head back. See if that fire elemental is still terrorizing the plaza. It is. Hey, is he... Oh, wow. Okay. So earlier he was actually damaging me quite a bit. I should perhaps snag a quick nap here. If you could pardon me, sir. I'm just going to scamper around you here. It's really not a very athletic looking run for our hero. Welcome, hero. Hello, Shameen. Pardon me, please no judgment as I take a nap in the middle of the day. Oh, hey, sweetie. You're up here on the desk with me. You said your big moment. Yeah. What do you think, Abra? Okay, just 1 hour, just an hour here. Don't want to oversleep. Okay, let's brave the desert. Obviously, if we're tired, it'll be real bad news to meet a ghoul, since they attack stamina and not health. If we kill a ghoul, we're 15 dinars the richer. If you are exploring the desert, you should visit the dervish at the oasis. He's a very wise man. Oh, I was hoping to. Okay, the dervish is out there, confirmed. Excellent. I like that the process is simple. Opening the gate, getting the Saurus out, mounting him, closing the gate, all of that just encompassed by Mount Saurus. This is not police quest. You know, forcing me through a whole procedural thing to make sure I understand proper methods. Punishing me fiercely for what am I trying to say? Punishing me fiercely for like forgetting to close the gate. Yeah. Saurus had a flat. Breaks down in the middle of the desert. Hey, sweetie. Yeah, I'm glad you're hanging out. Now, usually around here we get into a fracas. Running from a Saurus. A terror Saurus! Yeah, I know, it's scary. Okay. Oh, yikes. It might have been a glorious battle, but ones in which the hero dies rarely make the front page. Yeah. Yikes. Okay. Terrorsaurus is indeed a terrifying creature. I wonder if that's how they came up with the name. Let's try this again. And just keep our fingers crossed for something a little It'd be great if just a brigand. Just send a brigand after us. There. Adjusted the ottoman. Oh, we've got Abra in the corner now. She was like, oh, hey, a natural platform to get down. I'll get on that. It's an idea I came up with myself, so I like it. But I actually tricked you. Get you off my desk. Yeah. Oh, what a great little cat. Aha! Just as we might have hoped. Well, it's nice to know that wherever you go, brigands just aren't going to give you that much trouble. Glorious triumph. And we get... this was not as wealthy. Of a brigand? But a brigand nonetheless. Okay. Let's go. And back. Does it work? It worked. South we go. Well, hopefully we actually get to go east from the cliff wall here. Although I get the feeling the oasis will turn out to be somewhere in the middle of the desert, but nonetheless. Oh, come on. That's a brigand. I can live with that. Yeah. Let's... Oh, no. Unlike the last one, this guy's actually scored a hit on me. 2 hits. I don't like that. He also seems to be a bit better at dodging me. Well, I spoke too soon on that. Arg! Okay, but we saved. Yeah, very interesting that it shunted me onto the fighter track, because I didn't have a shield in my inventory. I don't have the ability to parry at all. I don't have any of the fighter abilities. I do have the magic user. I'm a pure magic user. I don't have any thief abilities. Oh well. Come on. Just let me go to the east from the cliff face. Oh no. I'm going north. Am I? Wait, where am I? Oh goodness. Yeah, okay, down is south thus far. I mean, it is hard to explore the desert. And the game crashed. I think the thing I tried that they didn't think of was being right on the cross screen point at the same time I got into the start a fight point. Let's relaunch the game. I like the apologetic message. It's not just like error. It's like, ah, geez. We should have made sure this wouldn't happen. Probably would have been much more frustrating contemporaneously. Because it would take much longer to get back into it, I imagine. There's my beautiful boy. And you know what? Why not? Okay. Do we get to go east from the cliff face? Oh, do we ever? Alright, back to the map. So going east, this is just the same. It's the one right next to it. So let's continue east. And it is amazing that anything survives here. I agree. Look around. Just dunes. Oh. Drag it once more. It's nothing. I can anticipate this by the very rule that I described, where it'll stop me if I'm coming into a game room, so to speak. Okay. Yikes. Worse still because I've lost track of how many times I've gone east here. I don't like our odds against this scorpion, but what can you do? Let's get a magic sword going. See if we can hit him before the fight starts. We cannot. Oh, wait. Yes, we can. Yes. Excellent. Well. Not good. Not good. Master of self-preservation. You know you're a master of self-preservation when you're fleeing desperately in the desert heat, pursued by a giant scorpion. Great. Alright, bring it on, Mr. Scorpion. It might not be your day. Oh, it's definitely not his day. Should have taken your healing pills. Haha! Dodged him. Uh-oh, but I'm getting exhausted. That's not good. Gotta put this one down. Hard. Boom! I've dealt a scorpion my own deadly sting. I like the customized victory messages. Huzzah! Should probably return to walking. Get on my Saurus. I believe we're still dealing with left being east. We are. Okay. Gonna make a quick map spreadsheet adjustment here. It's got all these borders from the last one. They're no longer relevant. There. Fix that. I'm not going to save on account of the fact that I suspect this is more of a pathfinding moment than it is a still further east. Big desert. Okay. Carrying on. Further still. So I've gone, what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 east from whence I began. This is a vast desert. Alright, if you want it. I mean, probably I'm gonna pass out from the heat and just die. I like that the brigand also breaks into a stride to follow you. That's pretty cool. Oh, here he is. Well, it's probably the end for our hero. But if I have one hope, it's just spamming magic in this dude's face. Yep. Ta-da! That was that glorious. But it is a triumph. We clock them. We take the victories where we can find them in this hero game. Because I am going to die here in the desert. That much is near certain. But if I could find the eastern bound of the desert, well, that'd be nice. Holy moly. This desert goes far to the east. I'm working on the assumption here. Buddy. Not in the mood. Oh no, especially because I'm not clicked into the window. So I'm just letting him get free hits. Yeah, this is done. We're done here. It's time to die. Okay. Not great. But here's a strong feeling that I've got right now. I don't think the southern edge of the desert is where I'm going to find the oasis. So, let's go back. Let's head back. What time? It must be also pretty... Okay, it's just midday, but by the time we get back, it might be night. Good time to get some sleep, perhaps. Maybe we'll have another... I wouldn't mind running into a brigand on the way back. Shoot a fireball in his face like I'm Chris Jericho. And then do it again and again and again and again. Take his money. Okay. Shapeir is in sight. It's only mid-afternoon. I'll update the save. I believe we're back to... Yeah, obviously we're north to Shapeir. Okay. Let's see what happens if we just head east from here. What's going on here? Ah, I see. Still have the compass up. Alright, so I knew this one was just going to be east, west, south desert. As is this one. That's 2. There's 3. A 4th. A 5th. Number 6. You're only 30 minutes, Abra. Okay. We found something. What have we found? Whoops. Type the word look into the spreadsheet. You've come to a sandy alcove in the mountains. A strange human-shaped plant seems to have grown out of the sand here. Okay. Hold that thought. Human-shaped plant, and then parentheses west-south. Throw up a border to indicate the edge of the desert. So we do not have a square desert. We either have a because the mountains bound the desert and they bound it in a non-irregular shape, which would make a lot of sense. It also could be that at the very southern edge of the desert, we get into like a Bard's Tale type gimmick where you keep going east forever. Who knows? But what's up with this strange plant? Once again, typing "look at plant" into the spreadsheet and not the game. Here we go. Yeah, it looks like a human, but it's a plant. She's perplexed. Almost looks like a woman. Okay, if I hear anything about a woman who's missing. If I dismount, does my guy just run off on me? No, he's very obedient when he hasn't been scared. That's great. No. Can I just touch it? I don't know why I would. Not look. Touch. No? Well, what if I want to? What if I suspect something about this tree? It also looks like we might actually be able to go east here. Probably not, but maybe. Ho ho! Alright, so I bounded the desert too soon. And I need to update east, west, south. No borders here. Copy this over. Put her down. Might as well highlight all these and put the top border on them. Okay. I think we're ready to keep going east. And just see how long this goes on for. Oh. Oops. Oh no, because I'm not in the... Okay. There we go. Ah, I was like, he's just about to stab. I should get out of this and try to stab him back, but he was locked and loaded. Oh no. Oh no. Glorious triumph. $5. Not bad. I'm hesitant to throw the save down, but hold on. Okay. You know what? You only live once. And as many times as you reload the save. It's back that way, but then also this way, because we just saw it keeps going to the east. To the east. Oh, come on, pal. You know what? Let's try the blast him again and again in the face approach. Our adventuring day is almost at an end. We're going home to sleep. We'll get our magic points back for free. But blam. Sorry, pal. Wasn't looking for a fair fight. East again. Oh, wouldn't you know? Okay. it all on the line by saving. Let's try to go home. For now. Oh, man. You people. You just want my hand. You want me to be smelling like roast brigand all day, don't you? Parry this, pal. And we're done here. Thanks for playing. What would your mother say if she knew you were out there briganding around? She would say, my son, you are going to end up bleached bones in the desert. And you should have listened to your mother if she did say that to you, because look at you now. It's a cold world out here in this hot, hot desert. You can tell it's serious business. Whatever happened to the lady to turn her into a... I assume it's a lady turned into a plant. But this is sad music comes up. Excellent music, by the way. I gotta set my monitor plug-in up with my headphones next week. Reconfigure the audio on this so I can play the music a little louder without feeding it back through the microphone. Okay. We gotta be almost there, right? We're there. What time is it now? It's still mid-afternoon. Nonetheless, it is time to head on back. And this might be another case where, because last time No. Unz, my man. Mr. Awajud could not be more appreciative. Okay. Let's just, okay. That's fair. That's fair. Can I just escape? Don't think I'm winning this fight at the moment. Sure can. Okay. Well, there's still daylight. Let's head to the Fountain Plaza and re-provision for tomorrow. How am I for food? I'm okay. Still no reason not to buy more rations whilst I'm here. Excuse me. Rations, please? Oh, I'm confident I would be. Thank you. I thank you. I thank you. Let's fill my water skins. Delicious. Of course, I think to get a ghoul, we need to spend a little more time in the desert. Specifically because I suspect the ghouls only come out at night. Gotta ask him a question that he can ignore. I did not notice you come in. Whatever interests you. Not yet, but soon. Alright. While I'm here, may I, okay, what did I use up? Oh, wow, when you buy pills, you get a supply of pills. So, having 3 healing pills and 3 mana pills, let's spend our money on vigor pills. Is there another kind of pills? Poison cure. Maybe not a bad idea. But what's my money situation? I need 17 dinars. I definitely have that. The will to prepare is the will to win. I've heard it said. Money back guarantee attaches here too. Yeah, 3 pills per pack. It's not bad. So I got the Vigor ones and buy Poison Cure pills. May I suggest you consider renaming these to Antidote pills? Alright. Every time you buy a new type of pill, you get some points. So I had, besides the fact that I had those points because the game's giving me fighter points by mistake instead of wizard points. So I was over 50 last time anyway, in spirit. I also had an easy path for me here. I could have just stocked up. Got up over the line. Okay. Well. Cool. Sunset approaches. That's what I like to hear. Wonder if the fire elemental will chill out a little. Let's save. I'm going to keep this as day 5 desert. Excuse me, Mr. Elemental. I love that here in the inn we're just chilling. Welcome, hero. I am Abdullah Du. It is an old family name. Do you know anything about the dervish? I mean, this is what I'm looking for. Do you... I should have thought of this. Fine. You know what I should also be asking about? Except I'm not sure that I wrote it down. No. I did not. Oh well. It's in the manual. But I should be writing down things like people's names and so forth. But let me just scroll through the manual here for a minute. Boom, 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 boom. Shapeir, Shapeir. No, I've gone back too far. Ooh, that's a good thought, Sordomia. Because he's like, you know, he's constantly talking to travelers. He should be giving good directions to the oasis. Okay, what am I looking for? Raseir. The other city. Shapeir and Raseir. Raseir and Shapeir were sister cities, separated by the sands of the desert. Now it is said that the fountain of Raseir runs no more, and the city's soul has shriveled like a grape in the sun. Damn. Heard anything about these elementals? The elementals are some sort of magical things which could destroy us all. Sounds serious. Ask about... Nope. Sorry, Abdullah. I have no further questions for you. I'm too tired. I must sleep. Sleep the night away. Recover everything. Excellent. Shameen. Shameen, I should ask you. That city used to be but a mirror to Shapeir. Now it is said it is a foreshadow of what is to come. Well, that's bleak. Hold on. Hero of the North, I am Batakata. I cannot speak upon what I do not know. Thank you, Shameen, for your candor. Does the fire elemental still Yes, he does. It wasn't enough for you to burn our friend's store. You can't be satisfied with that chaos alone. Alright. about that, my man. Una, sir. Oh my goodness, I'm sorry. My good guard. Dervish lives in the oasis to the south. He knows everything that goes on in the desert. How far south? The oasis is a place in the desert where there is life-giving water. It is 5 Scareen lengths to the south and 3 Scareen lengths to the east from the town overlook. Oh hey. That's helpful. That's very helpful, my friend. You're a legend for this one. That's an all-timer for the wordplay. Scarines. Okay. So 1, 2, wait, no. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, allegedly. Let's go find out. Alright. 5 Scarines south from here. Let's count them off. 1. Hello, Cedric. Yeah, I had to start early this week. My buddy's wife's throwing a surprise party for him, but like they have kids, so the party is starting and ending quite early. So for my attendance and to get in, I was going to start a little early, and Danielle was like, "Kind of seems like you want to play a ton of this game. Maybe you should start very early." And I was like, "I do want to play a ton of this game. I am super into this game." So Cedric, I'll catch you up on what you've missed so far. Excuse me just a moment. It's on. Oh man, sleeping all night did not give me full health. That's a shame. Well, we have 3 shots of health pills. You know, if we're not killed. Okay. Take those health pills. And then let's take a quick look. Okay, so the health pills are like probably around like 40 or more hit points, which I like. That's helpful. That's good. Yeah, so Cedric, the story so far, I'll catch you up now, and then we'll deal with the scorpion. You missed very little. I've gone into the desert, so like most of what I'm doing is I'm mapping the desert, which is vast, as you are probably aware. The notables that I found in the desert is I made it to the southern bound, and then went way east from there and found nothing. I have won battles against 2 types of enemies new to this game. I've beaten a scorpion already. So I've already delivered a scorpion tail to the apothecary and been rewarded with 15 dinars. And I've slain. I have put a bunch of brigands to the end of their ill-begotten careers, and made some dinars off of that as well. So that's where we're at mostly. Besides that, I found the strange plant in the shape of a human woman. I know nothing about her yet. I'm assuming it is a her. It is a lady turned into a plant, but I guess we'll see. Time will tell. And I know that I'm looking for the oasis with the dervish, and it turned out that I can get much better directions to the oasis from the guard at the city gates. And I rented a Saurus, and I bartered well for it, so I got the price down. So I know now that it's
5 Scarine lengths and south and 3 Scarine lengths east from which, by the way, all-timer wordplay, from the lookout above Shapeir. So that's where we're at, and we're just trying to get there. Getting better at lots of things, and we also discovered, Sorodomia discovered for me, that the game has mistakenly interpreted me as a fighter. So the reason that I couldn't get any points for all the wit stuff is because I'm in fighter mode and I only get points for killing new enemies, which is strange. I also it had added a shield to my inventory. It wouldn't even let me cast magic in battle. So I've thrown out the shield. This is where we're at. Alright. Where are you coming from? Ha! It's not going to go well for you. At all. Ha! So I like that. Get back on my Saurus. Now here's the thing that I don't like. Just that I lost count. Yeah, it's very strange. I mean, maybe it's just a bug. Just everyone gets interpreted as a fighter. Seems odd. But especially because like I didn't have that shield in my inventory. They gave that to me. I don't have any fighter, like I can't parry, I can't throw anything. I'm a pure magic user, but nah. Okay. So I need to go 5 Scarine lengths to the south, which I think at this point, since I've lost count, I will interpret by carrying on south until we see the mountains and then shooting back one north. And then we'll go 3 Scarines east. If it's wrong to be this amused as I am right now by Scarine lengths, I don't want to be right. Okay, there we go. It is amazing that anything can survive here. I agree, game. Okay. Hey, squeaky little girl. 5 more minutes. One. Find out if if there's some error in my map. 2. Success. He who seeks answers must first ask the right questions. Excuse me while I dismount over here so my Saurus doesn't bite you or lick you or anything inappropriate. Trying to be very respectful here. Just look around first. I like the music. The oasis looks blue and cool. Not so sure about the character attached to the palm tree. Cool, maybe. Yeah, what's... Oh, that's his beard. First I was like, does he have a big white snake? And I was like, no, wait, it's coming from... Is he smoking? And like, but his smoke just formed... No, it's his beard. He has wrapped his beard. Okay, so... Just to review the specific phrasing of the quest. Keep on laughing needs the whirling part of a dervish. Probably the beard, huh? Five minutes. And I know I said that a minute ago, but I was rounding. It's literal 5 minutes now. Ah. Reaching out to just touch me on the arm. Say, no, seriously. I'm trying to... okay. I was like, oh no, the Saurus is running away. No, it's just being adorable and behaving naturally. That's great. And reminds me that on my PS5, I have The Last Guardian, which I never played when it came out. At some point, I gotta fire that up. Don't know when the hell I'm gonna... Like, time to play a game that you're not doing as a scheduled thing. We'll see when that happens again. Ask about... I mean, who are you? Tell me about yourself. Wise men. Wise men learn much by saying little. Yes, yes. How about your beard? Difference between beard and world is one whirls around tree, the other twirls around me. That's very clever. I mean, geez, I should just ask you about everything while I'm here. What do you think about elementals? Elemental reflects its own nature. Yeah. Specifically fire elementals. Any strategies? If you want right answer, ask right person. Yeah, very clever. No, I asked you what your beard. I'm sorry. Do you know that Keep On Laughing wants your beard for some reason? Quest for Glory is like same old story. I disagree, sir. This is like it's an exciting news story. But okay. Wait a minute. While we're here, just being practical. Okay, we don't fill our water skins here, but I can drink. Oh, great. And then refill them all. So this is an oasis, it's not a mirage. I didn't just kill myself by stuffing my mouth full of hot sand. That's reassuring. Do you know this Keep On Laughing guy? Do you have any thoughts about him? Okay. What about our plot? How are things in Raseir? When law is made without justice, men live without freedom. That's true. I agree with that. So yeah, the beard is the whirling part. He's not just gonna give me his beard, right? No. Let's save before we try this. Take his beard by force. Oh. It's that easy? I like that it... Did it? Did I imagine that? Hold on. Restoring. Yeah, I imagined it. I thought that the beard graphic had slightly changed. So, I mean, just while I'm here, what do you think about the Sultan? Like, I think it seems like he's doing a bang-up job. A ruler who knows his people as his own hand? Yeah, he's great. Jeez. You know the Enchantress there? One who watches world by sees many things. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I say. I'm always saying that. Oh, this Emir. How is he? A fool does not rule for long. Well, that's sad. They were working to restore a fool to the throne. Although, hopefully, he can be guided in policy by the wise Sultan Harun al... long may he reign. She's right. She's right, folks. It's 3 p.m. Atlantic Daylight Time. I'll be right back after a brief intermission. Hang tight, gang. Alright, cat's fed and we're back at it. Okay. What else should I ask this guy about? I mean, yeah, I assume he'll be here. I'm gonna ask him more later. Unless he's so offended that I took a bit of his beard. He leaves forever. I don't think that'll happen. Fingers crossed. Asked about Raseir, the Emir. The Enchantress. What do you think of the Astrologer? A man who seeks future in stars finds business looking up. Amen. Amen. Okay. We have what we came for. Let's go back and find out what Keep On Laughing will give us for it. Then we'll explore the desert some more. And I'm still in flipped mode, right? Yes. So 3 Scarines to the west. There's a 1. And there's 2. 3. Alright. And because we're flipped, we go north. Wouldn't be surprised if we get in a fight on the way, but that's alright. We're in good condition. As long as it's not a Terror Saurus. I also met... That's the one other thing I forgot, Cedric. I met the Terror Saurus. Much tougher than the conventional purple Saurus that I was used to fighting. It kicked my brains out. I did like that the Terror Saurus fights with a lot of kicks. It's not what you would expect, but it was effective. I mean, it killed me. Mr. Al-Wujud, good day. Would you do me the honor? Well, I honor you in turn, sir. You're really one of my favorite guys ever since you gave me very precise directions. No! Don't get up in my space. No, stop it! Ah! That wasn't good. I'm all burnt up now. No, I talked too much trash about the wimpy purple Saurus. And all of Saurus kind, except for my buddy, the green Saurus, is never going to let me live that down. It's not the first time that I've run my mouth and got myself in trouble, so it just helps me identify with the character. Get the true role-playing experience. Hello, bonjour! Hi, guy! Set a spell. Take your shoes off. What may I do to you? Oh, hey, another thing, Cedric. This is a minor thing, but the Ali al-Fakir, the guy who sold me the Saurus, he's definitely our Groucho. He even, not only did he have all the same, like he's doing a lot similar wordplay to our friend here, but the kicker was, also he had a Groucho mustache, and then the kicker was that he actually said, hello, I must be going when he left. So I was like, okay. So yeah, weird. We had the Three Stooges last time, we got the Marx Brothers here. I don't know. I'll have to watch some Abbott and Costello movies before I play the third one, just so I get the reference. Don't need to dismount. Hey, you want this beard? I found this beard in the desert. You ungirled me some world from Dervish? Oh, Frabj's Day! Hooray, hooray! Here's the dinars that I must pay. Okay, so it's just money. But it's good money. And we do like money. Okay, excellent. Our water skins are full. We got all our pills. The day is young. Let's get out there. Oh, of course. kind of magic map would work inside. Bonsoir, sir. After a while, crocodile. He does have Groucho's relentless energy. Although I feel like Groucho had a better hit to miss ratio. We can't even warp. Can't even skip right to the Saurus lot. Or I misclicked. But what I've the fire elemental's there now, and the one thing I've learned for sure is that it doesn't like when you squirt water at it, but it's got enough room to dodge. So obviously, there's something more to do to trap it, but water quite possibly might just be the solution. Let's get on this old Saurus. In production value news, I stopped being lazy and I swapped out my white curtain for a blackout curtain right before I started here. My white blind. Makes the room worse as a room, but better as a studio, so the lighting's a bit more bearable. So I just have to accept that switching and unswitching the thing is now just part of my life. Okay. Well, when the saving's so fast, why not save 1,000,000 times? Where should I go? Like, obviously I want to find Raseir eventually, but I also just want to explore. And we haven't gone west at all. Let's try it. Let's go west. Not at all surprised that immediately to the west we have east, west, south desert section. Now we go. Oh, another. If I actually don't start banging out a Lone Ranger beat or whatever on my thing here, I can do it in real time without constantly stopping. Well, I talked a good game, but check this out. Oh! A place. Okay. The problem I've run into is that there aren't that many columns on the left side of this spreadsheet, so I gotta stick some more in. Okay. Clean this up. Very good. There is still a north border here. Got that down. Now, let's find out what I should call this place. You see sheer cliff walls where the mountains begin, stark against the brilliant blue of the sky. On a ledge jutting out from the cliff, a griffin seems to have made a nest. Well, that seems important. I should save. Some debris has fallen from the nest. Oh, you don't say. Okay. Let's save. What does the debris look like? You see various rocks lying on the ground around here. Let's dismount. Just see what happens if I walk up a little closer. Can I look at the debris differently? No. You can see part of a feather sticking up from under a rock near the cliff base. There's no way that there's got to be someone in this fantasy kingdom, this Arabian Nights fairy tale kingdom that wants a griffin feather. Okay, fine. Which rock is it? Rock is firmly embedded in the sand. How firmly? Because I am a mage. That's not going to do the trick. Another thing I learned further about Quest for Glory 1, where I found the scroll in Arana's piece just because I was there spamming spells to train at night, and I cast open and it popped the rock open. I was like, oh, sweet. But then I was furthermore like, what if the game had the aiming spell system? Then I wouldn't. How would I have ever found it? Turns out if you look at the rock, there's just a message on it that says like, "Hey, flip this open and you get a scroll," basically. So that was the clue for that I never found because I suborned it. Okay. Can I dig around the rock? No. Okay. So there is a feather. I want the feather. Yeah, it's her whole gimmick. Is being just an unseen positive force. Okay, there are other possibilities here. Let's try the new one first. I think being embedded in the ground probably stops this from working. And it does. And probably we're not getting lucky with this twice. Okay. Think a little more. Oh, jeez. When you find a fantasy beast, you should probably just get a lay of the area. No magic. Okay. So the trigger spell is not going to come in handy here. Okay. Let me look at my other spells. Calm is not going to do it. Fetch didn't do it. Levitate is on me, or else I would try it. Trigger can't do it. Obviously, Dazzling is not going to do anything. Okay. That's fine. Put a pin in that. Now. Oh, I can't climb, so I can't awaken the griffin just to see how it kills me. Which is probably okay. Alright, let me just get some more columns to the left here. Don't know how many I need, but if I make too many, it's easy enough to delete them. So I'll add just a bunch. Let's keep going west. Keep finding out what's in this desert. I mean, it's a vital, vital part at the beginning of any adventure game. And I'm not even a particularly skilled adventure game player, I don't think. Although maybe I'll get better, thanks to the Quest for Glory games. Perhaps I'll feel brave enough to actually do a King's Quest attempt at something. Okay. But what I do know is that early on, you should walk around everywhere and just find out what's available to you and see what you can do with it. So that's what we're doing. Oh. Okay. Easy enough. Easy enough. I bet I didn't create enough columns. Easy enough. Easy enough. Oh, okay. Oh no. Once again. Yikes. Not good. Especially not good that he interrupted me there. Sorry, pal. I'm doing this the cheap way. If you were looking for a fair fight, you came to the wrong hero. Oat, brief candle. But there was a sign. I wanted to look at the sign. Is the sign gone? Okay, the sign was probably some gag. which is fine. Wouldn't make much sense if... Yeah, exactly. Call me Ryu. Or Ken. Or any number of characters. What's that one? There's one... Sakura? Is that a Street Fighter character? There's like a young girl who who's like idolizes Ryu, right? Ryu. Very hard to pronounce that name correctly. Like as a single syllable. It's just... It's not how we do things here in the West. Okay. Oh wait, you know what? We should... not in the game. Arg. Yeah, same here. Like, the only post Street Fighter 2... I mean, Street Fighter 2 Ultra, Hyper, Super, Turbo, Alpha, whatever. Not Alpha. I take it back. I don't know much about the Alphas. The only Street Fighter, post Street Fighter 2 that I've played much at all was Street Fighter 4. And not too much of that. So, yeah. Okay. What I wanted to do, just quickly here, was just commemorate my victory there and also take some health pills. Yep, feels good. Have some water. Delicious. We're in good shape. Not great magic casting shape, but if it comes to it, if we gotta roast another something, we'll bust out the mana pills. Right. Save and ho ho. Well, at the very least, this guy does not want to get stabbed. There he goes. Ooh. If you're curious how things went here while you're making dinner, British, I found the dervish, I got his beard, scored some more dinars from our friend Keep On Laughing, and now I'm just exploring to the west. I found a griffin. Couldn't do much with it, but I found it. Killed another scorpion. Killed another brigand. The bad part is that I think I've once again lost count on my map. I'm not positive. I might have just fixed it, but I might not have. 3 dinars. That's not great, but it's something. I mean, let's go one more screen to the west, pop back, get our dude, get our Saurus. Here we are. Mount the Saurus. Throw down a save. But how was your meatballs with pasta? Danielle is currently preparing an extremely Nova Scotian dinner for us tonight. We're having hodgepodge, which I can't even describe to you because I've had it like twice in my life and I can't. It's like a stew. There's like flour and a bunch of vegetables in there. It's good. It's hearty, from what I remember. Extraordinarily local. In fact, I should tell my mother, because she's... Oh. Can I pop these pills fast enough? Yes, I can. Can I greet this guy with a blast in the face? Yes, I can. Better or worse? The $100,000 question. Or, of course, it could just be just different. Yikes. Okay. Do this the spicy way. Thanks for playing. Alright. Put a save down. Again to the west. Oh, wouldn't you know? Very wise, not oiling the pasta. I haven't been making a lot of pasta lately, but my pasta cooking is at least mildly sophisticated because I watched like long ago, just like a couple. I got into a conversation of all things with a cable installer years ago, and just turned out he was like, so really I'm a chef, and I have like a YouTube channel, and he like hyped it up to me, so I watched some of his videos after he left, and one of them was just about make your pasta, and he's like, and now people are going to tell you, strain it out and rinse it. Don't do that. Now take your pasta just right out of the starch water, let it drip a little, and then just throw it in the sauce, and the sauce will stick to it. You get a better fusion of flavors or texture or whatever. And indeed, I have found that to be true, which is cool. Okay, again to the west, to an east-southwest desert, and further west. Stop. I did not mean to flee either. Alright, it's on. Oh no, I'm not in the thing. The perils of graph paper mapping. Or not graph paper mapping. If I was doing this on graph paper, no problem. Alright. Super dead. Let's try that one again. I want to find out what the joke is on the sign. Desert side litter removal crews. Next 3 dunes. Well, that's definitely going to be different from an American restaurant experience, I would think. If you don't want to have too much sauce. Okay, so if I'm going to keep doing this, I got to pop some more of those health pills. And now, looking better, getting better at many of my skills. I'm no more honorable than I was, but no less honorable. Actually, I might have lost a little honor for stealing the beard, but yeah, that is a good point. You should absolutely rinse your pasta for a pasta salad if you want it cold. And of course, there it's less of a thing about, because with your pasta salad, there's a good chance it's going to sit for a while. You're going to shake it around, toss it, maybe even put it in the fridge to have more later. So the blending of the sauce and the pasta doesn't need to happen right there at point of meeting, a first meeting. What am I doing? Why am I looking at the screen? Oh, I was looking to see about my water skins, and they're doing great. Okay. West. Oh, come on. This is not how I wanted this to go. It's gonna be dicey. Arrgh. Game trying to tell me something. Wait. At least we can get her to doing that again. Okay, so now there's a scorpion here. Let's see what we can do. Oh, when it steps forward, that's when I gotta stab it. Arg. Oh, come on. That is real bad reflexes on my part. The combat system is way more workable in this game. Like, the timing actually seems to obviously matter. I'm going to be killed by the scorpion. That's okay. That's okay. Like, the fact that I can ever dodge at all and, like, feel like I thought about it and successfully did it and timed it right is a world of difference. Like, I know sometimes I dodged in Quest for Glory 1. But it was always just because I was frantically hitting the keys and sometimes it worked. Okay. Oh. So you want it. Alright. Well. I don't know if glorious is quite the right word for that victory. But it was a victory. All that for 3 dinars. Yikes. Well, let's pop some vigor pills. And it's mid-afternoon. So perhaps it's a good time to I feel like I'm doing well, Cedric. Which is like partially a testament to me in the sense that like I've played a lot of video games in my life and I have good timing and reflexes. But at the same time, like, that didn't seem to matter at all in the first game. So it's also a testament to the game tightening up its systems, which is great. Okay. I'm excited for this. For the funny phrase. But we're getting... Oh my goodness. You fool. You're forcing me to kill you. Actually. Yes, a 4 would be a D. Sounds like. Okay. So like 2 means very good, like that kind of deal? All right. At this point, I feel strongly like it's time to go home. Not home, but my home away from home. Okay, so 1, 2 scardines, 3 scardines, 4 Scarines, 5 Scarines, 6, 7, 8, and there's the Griffin. I did not think I had gone that far west from the Griffin. Let me 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Well, I didn't think that, but I did map it that way, so go figure. Well, let's commemorate a relatively safe eastward journey. I can tell there's a paragraph coming. To set up the reveal on the German grade system phrase thing. And a 1 and a 2, and if I believe, aha. Okay, my map seems accurate. 1, very good. 2, good. 3, satisfactory. 4, some deficits but still sufficient. 5, inadequate but recoverable in a relatively short time. So like the 5 would be our D. And then 6, inadequate. Or 5 might actually be, we have an FM, at least at our university, a marginal fail, which allows you to do a supplemental exam to demonstrate that like I could get through this. So maybe that's the 5. And then 6, inadequate, not recoverable in a short time. F. You're taking the course again. And good day to you as well, my friend. Thank you, Mr. Awajoud. Alright, I'm back. I should save just in case, because I am pretty beat up. Don't want to get roasted by the fire elemental here. We made it. Now we walk determinedly, strutting, excellent posture. You got a 4. A 4 is passed. Passed is good, and good is very good. Ha! I think in a similar vein, where we use the letter grade system, is the saying D's get degrees. Which is not precisely true in our program. If you have a D GPA average, you will get dismissed from the engineering program. Okay. What is the ration situation? We're loaded with rations. I've taken all of my health pills. I also have loads of dinar. So let's grab some more health pills. Yeah, exactly. Like, get a D now and then. That's not the end of the world. But like, yeah, if you're just like, if the most you can attain is a D, like, British, that's funny because obviously you just explained, so it's clear to me what you mean. But a 4.0 as an app, because our letters translate into grade points, and A equals 4. So if you have 4.0, it means you got A's in every class you ever took, or there's some like counterbalancing A pluses and maybe A minuses or whatever. So obviously this jerk is going to be like, oh, what? I didn't know you were here. Have you seen the fire elemental? It is a magic of the most marvelous kind, so very beautiful. The dancing flames. Yeah, you love that. Hold on. Any thoughts on capturing it, defeating it? To understand the fire elemental, you must know the flame. Well, you seem to know about flames. Watch this. I'm watching. See how flame reacts to incense. Fire is attracted to the things it burns because it is very vain. Okay. It would be very possible to lure the fire elemental away from the plazas using this incense, and where it is weak from hunger and water, capture it. Okay. How do we capture it? Now I must get back to my work. If you see something which interests you, let me know. Okay. That's helpful. I'm sorry, but no, you don't have to get back to your work yet. This incense is made from the finest frankincense. It should attract the flame as the moth is attracted to it. It is only 70 centimes. I'll take it. Yeah, that lines up. So the 5 would be the FM, the marginal fail, which I don't do because I don't do exams in my courses. So you just got to pass. Okay. Got the incense, 7 points. Very nice. We're definitely getting over that hundo because I got plenty of time. But while I'm here, if I could score some health pills. Nah, yeah, no problem. Alright, the same warranty applies. That's great. No warranty on the incense, I notice. Should I be concerned? Alright, now. The question becomes, where do we lure? How do we lure the flame elemental? My water skin's full. Yes, because I filled them before I went in very responsibly. Why did, oh my goodness, I brain freeze. Locked up. My little window should have popped up. I tried something I didn't expect. Got to reboot here. Yes. What I want to do is look at the map and think for a moment here. Oh, all the time. Not all the time, but specifically, I teach my my first years about formal logic in the second term of our first year course, so in the winter, and partially because just like I'm supposed to, in addition to communication, teach the fundamentals of engineering, and logic seems important to engineering, but we do not make them like go to the philosophy department and take intro to deductive logic. But then also because it's helpful for, in that course, I'm teaching them about persuasive or argumentative communication. So like, what is an argument? What does it mean to be logical? And then on top of that, I do my logic puzzle thing where I have them solve logic puzzles and then write out a precise procedural description of the solution so we get back to the technical writing piece. So anyway, whenever I demonstrate any of the logic stuff, when I get to the solution, I love it. It's QED. I write it on the board all triumphantly. Or sometimes I'm using a like pad of paper on a document cam or whatever. But yes, QED all the time. Every now and then, quote. I say the words. Quod eras demonstratum. I don't even know what the E is. Oops. Okay. Now, could I bait this fellow into this alley? Over my head with that one. If I'm being honest, and I might as well be. It's one of my 8 virtues as the avatar. Okay. Okay. I mean, I might as well just start trying to mess with this fire elemental. Oh, wait. Okay. I get it. Now that I look at it, I understand what you're doing. The conjunction is joining 2 statements. So if you read it logically, it's just saying 1 is true and also 0 equals 0 is true. But then if you can deliver that to people, and it sounds like you're saying 1 plus 0 equals 0, and they're like, that's not true. I have a lot of fun with explaining inclusive disjunctions. Okay. An inclusive disjunction is true as long as one of the 2 joined statements is true. So then you can just say any nonsense you want for the second part. Yeah, I should have seen that because you used all caps. I should have realized the and was that kind of and, not colloquially using and as plus. Okay, we're gonna try here. We're gonna try to do something about this fire elemental. What would I capture it with? Well, I don't know. Use incense? Dead. Yeah, that's another thing, British. That the the plus can be used non-mathematically to represent a conjunction, which is just madness. That's just too confusing. Don't do that. Yeah. I'm almost dead. So perhaps, come morning time, we can give some thought to the other step. But okay, if I'm going to capture, I didn't quite fly there, Cedric. I jumped off the building and threw my arms out. The flying didn't come. I forgot that I was almost dead. Okay, thinking. If I'm going to capture a fire elemental, and it's quite possible there's someone in the game who can help me, tell me. But okay, what have I found? Could I catch it in a pot? Seems quite possible. Who sells pots? I'm Scorty. Oh, whoops. Slory? How on earth did you get the sense that I was asking you? I also, the standard ones that I teach my students, I use the inverted V and the V-esque thing for the disjunction and the conjunction. But the line on top, I usually use the like sideways L for the negation. Ooh. I'm stealing that. No. Oh, folks. Come on here. What if I just ask about pots? Pots made of clay. Talk to pot dealer. Alright, hey, Tosher. Maybe the game is telling me, listen, pal, you should be remembering all the merchants' names and asking for them individually. Be polite. Perhaps a clay pot. Okay, I have an empty pot. And it was cheap enough, and presumably, like, there'll be some use for it someday. So I'll get that. Hold on, I'm being called to. Hang tight, gang. I'll be right back. Ah, there. Okay, so I see what the line above contributes. Uh, yeah. I guess I would replicate that by bracketing the part I was trying to negate, which then becomes that's another one of the things I like to throw at the students to confuse them, because if you put the negation outside the brackets, or you like negate a conjunctive statement or anything like that, their instinct as students who are good at math is to just like multiply it all by -1, just like invert every conjoined or whatever statement. But it doesn't quite work that way. So then it's also very exciting for the ones who figure it out on their own. They feel very proud of themselves. And they're like, hey, wait a minute. If you negate a disjunction, you must be saying that they're both false. But if you negate a conjunction, you're saying at least one of these is false. I love formal logic. Okay. Should not today, in game terms, make this attempt again at the fire elemental because I'm near death. What I should do is, I don't know. Hold on. Let me look at my notes once more. Carpet seller or ring seller. I can't think of any reason why I need those things yet. Clothing. Food we got plenty of. Plants. I think we probably don't need to buy a plant to like give to the woman-shaped plant. But maybe, do you have a man-shaped plant? Maybe we just give her a lover, she'll be happy. I don't know. Okay, what time is it? Sunset approaches. I mean, if we could just make it into the inn, get some sleep, and then assay the fire elemental in the morning. Please, sir. Okay. I didn't save after I bought that pot, did I? Maybe I did. I did not. No, I did. There it is. One empty pot. Oh! That extra descriptive text wasn't that helpful. Oh, right, of course. I could just... I was throwing... What was messing with my brain was the inability to magic map away from it. But that shouldn't stop me from... Oh. Okay. You can't magic map past it. Hey, it worked out this time. All's well that ends well. Yeah, they thought of every angle to force you to confront the fire elemental. I guess if they... Because, like, a power player who's like, I'm not wasting any time walking now that I have this map, could otherwise never ever meet the fire elemental, which would mess with their game. Okay. So, I'm going to bed. That part's easy. Oh, and the other thing in my brain was extremely cheesy logic joke for you. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, I've got a plan, Shameen. Don't worry. Talk to you. I'll tell you about it in the morning. I just had a long day. Alright, so there are two types of people in this world. A and not A. I don't know if it's a great joke. Oh no. Is this a you waited too long? You've doomed the town, the city? Screen? Probably. City is destroyed. Great job, hero. Okay. Let's pop some health pills. Listen, Shameen. I was tired, alright? It was a long day. Haha. That is also a good one, British. I find that format of comment whenever the false dilemma of saying there are two types of people in this world is so dumb that I like the boiling it down to A and not A. Just tautologically, like, yes, it's true. You could carve the categories narrow enough. Okay, well, we have no choice. We have to defeat the fire elemental now. So let's hope we can. Wouldn't that be nice? But no, alas, we have the flame spell. The exact opposite of what we want to do. But I do believe step one is we gotta, like, will a blind alley be enough to just let me water it down and trap it in a pot? No, pal, give me a little space here. Okay. Is use incense even the right move? Watch out. Oh, okay. Jeez. But it's following me. Yikes. Okay. So, my problem is that use incense is an active command. You can't just say use incense and then watch the animation. You've got to make an incense trail. And there's the... Hold on. Double check my map. So I want to lure him past the first crossroads and then into this blind alley. I think. I mean, I want to attempt that. I know that much. My instinct, British, and we'll try that if the blind alley doesn't work, but my instinct is that he'll still be able to just dodge me really easily if I bring him into the plaza. So I won't be able to get him in the fountain. Move. Move. Alright. You've lured the fire elemental away from the plaza. Now you must try to weaken and capture it. Is it telling... Okay, should I try right now? Yes, in fact. It's taking control. Okay, the pot's not useful here. That's disappointing. Okay. Do I have anything? Else that seems... I have a lamp, right? $20 points. Nice. So you pick up the lamp and rub it. A small flame appears. When you rub it again, the flame goes away. You now have a magic lamp. You put the lamp safely away in your backpack. Awesome. Awesome. And man, yes, this game has fulfilled my exact desire to make you think a little bit more than Quest for Glory while still playing than the original, than So You Want to Be a Hero, while still playing totally fair. Like there's nothing this all made sense within the rules of the world as they were presented to me. Oh man. Oh no. You put me on the spot. He just got smoked. It's not great. I'll try to I'll think of good ones for the remaining 3 elementals. Yes. Awesome. Excellent. Very heroic. Did I gain honor for that? Yes, I did. And experience points, which I don't think mean anything. As well as the puzzle points, which I know don't mean anything, but still, feels good. Probably we don't want to give away the magic lamp to the apothecary, but I don't know. Like, he was pretty into the fire elemental. I'd at least like to brag, if that's the thing I can do. There is a teleboat thing in this game. I was thinking secondarily just now, what if I just gave my favorite Schwarzenegger one-liner? But then, like, I'd also need some time to think about that, because there's a lot. Okay. I must sadly admit that it did get out of hand. I suppose you did the right thing in vanquishing it. Oh, wow. That's interesting, British. I should ask my students, because, like, let me think. Actually, I can't remember us using... I was going to say we used Delta. Oh, yeah. We used Delta, but we usually just drew a triangle. But that's a capital Delta is a triangle. Trying to think back to my own high school. But I will ask a young person, because I'll see like 350 or so of them tomorrow. Okay. So whatever. I mean, it's cool that I could tell them about it. And now, am I a big enough deal to meet the Sultan? Can we get there before sundown by using magic? Yeah, because that's a good point, Cedric. We definitely use pi, but I can see that not counting for the question the British is asking. I'll have to find out. Of course. Okay. Well, maybe the Sultan will praise me in the morning. Long may he reign. Yeah, it's really interesting now you bring that up, because then, like, my mind goes, but I can't, like, in my mind, yes, but I can't tell if I'm just inserting that, because I know that obviously we use Greek letters as variables all the time in the maths and sciences. Probably doesn't help that I did 2 years of ancient Greek in undergrad, so then also I have very clear memories that we used Greek letters in school, at least in university. Alright. We're awake, much refreshed, not full health. That's okay. Alright. Feeling great about our triumph over the elemental. It's day 7. Let's step out and hope that the plaza isn't flooded or extremely windy or really dirty. Ah. Hero of the North, 1,000 thanks for defeating the Thing of Fire. We were forced to flee for our lives when it set the stand of Ali Chica aflame. Yeah, I'll investigate. I can definitely answer that. Yeah, I got a centime for the poor. Thank you, Effendi. You shame me with your kindness. Well, don't feel ashamed. I'm trying to poverty shame you, man. Ah, flowers, yes. Well, I've already bought your flowers, Leisha. And they're lovely. Don't get me wrong. And also, just gotta say I'm very impressed because I bought them quite a few days ago. I have not put them in water. They seem to be doing great. I just got this pot. Hopefully, whatever. It was 3 dinars. And the pot seller seemed like a good guy. So if it turns out we didn't need the pot, I'll live. Yeah, 20%. Feels nice. Of course, at least the Quest for Glory 1 experience suggests that there might be just an avalanche of points at the very end game that catches you off guard. But who knows? This is obviously, a more polished and complex go at things. The fear of fire is great to a seller of rugs. 1,000 thanks for saving our city, brave one. Shameen and Shima have spoken truly of your courage. May fortune favor you, hero of Shapeir. Oh, thank you, Sashaman. I do my best to be always heroic, noble, kind, generous, brave. Harun al-Rashid. Yes, may he reign forever. But okay. No. Stopping the fire elemental is not enough. They don't care. Not impressed. But who is impressed? I would like to receive more praise, if possible. Folks? No? Nothing? None of you? You were all... I guess. They're like, we got the fountain here. We were never that worried about the fire elemental. And they ask, what is a hero? Though the answer is very clear. He's the one who faces danger when the darkness hovers near. He will face the fiercest foe when another needs his aid. He will dare to defy death, even though he is afraid. He works not just for glory, and he does it not for gain, but because he knows that others will be spared a greater pain. Excellent work, Lorianne. Writing poetry that has both rhyme and meter. But also, what do we got here? He won't always follow orders, for he dares to answer why. And unless he likes the reason, he refuses to comply. He will brave the battle boldly, even though he may not win. He will face his fate unflinching, for he is a paladin. Well, I don't know if I'm a paladin yet. Am I a paladin? When you look at me, like, I'm definitely a hero, don't get me wrong. I know that. I don't want to be falsely modest. And they ask, what is a hero, though the answer is evident? The one who faces danger when etc. is spent. Ask Omar about paladin. Talk to Omar. Don't bother trying to talk to Omar. Well, who's with him? There's the guy. Oh! Now this is pre-Aladdin. So I don't... Okay, but also Jafar does not want to talk to me. Fine. I would have loved to learn a little bit more about being a paladin, but fine. Hey, folks? Folks? No? Alright. Okay. Let's go visit the Enchantress. See if she's impressed. Welcome, James. Hey, hey. Come in, sit down and be welcome. Thank you, Aziza. Shall we share tea? Here's a way in which I am different from my avatar, so to speak, in this game. I would sit cross-legged on that pillow. Easier on my knees. Okay. Yes, I would love some tea. Very polite of her not to comment on the fact that she asked if I wanted tea, and I stared at her like a robot for several seconds. I don't want to brag, but I did save the town from the fire elemental. Pretty cool. It is wise of you to have told me that. The more information I have, the better I can judge things. Well, that seems generic. I have a magic lamp now. Pretty cool. Can I show the magic lamp? Have you heard? Perhaps it would be well to show you as well as to tell you about such things. The essence of fire is hunger. Well, this is cool. As long as there is something nearby to burn, it will be able to move freely. It can consume the very bricks which make up the floor of the plazas. Yikes. Until it is contained, it cannot be controlled. The weakness of fire is water, but the elemental of fire will avoid water by something, unless you find a way to drive or lure the elemental away from the open plazas, where there is much it can burn, to a more confined area. You will not be able to use water against it to capture it. You are preaching to the converted, my dear. But thank you. And cool magic show. Once it is captured and contained, it behaves as a magical flame. And what does that do? Sorry. I should... Okay. We'll come back to her every time there's a new elemental. I won't try to memorize all the clues now. Okay. Great talking to you, Aziza. Bye. Wait. This seems unlikely. Nope. Don't need to use the word woman-shaped in this game. Go figure. But hold on. What do you know about griffins? She doesn't give a shit about griffins. Ah. It is indeed a sad tale. Let me show you that of which we speak. I will tell you of a time long ago, when women wore veils, and were but wives and chattel to men. There was a woman, a beautiful woman, a loving woman, who wished with her very soul to become a healer, and thus aid others. Her father tried to dissuade her, saying that this was no task for a woman of her gentleness and sensitivity. Sir, that's the very task. She would go about her duties quietly, but each evening she would tell him again that she wished to become a healer. This is perfect Arabian Nights flavor here. At last her father gave in, and she was trained in the art of healing despite the jeers and condescension of the male students and teachers. She became a healer and removed her veil forever. I have a story about this, but we'll wait until the scene's over. She soon discovered that life was not easy for a woman healer. Many men distrusted her skills and refused to call upon her. Some men called upon her only to try to take advantage of her beauty. I assume she gives me a knowing look at this point. One day, a man came to her and told the tale of his brother dying in the desert. She did not quite trust his manner of looking at her, but she could not refuse aid to one who might need it. She followed him out of the city and into the desert. She was led to an encampment of ragged tents. She soon learned to her sorrow that the tale of the brother was but a lie. These were brigands. And what they did with her, I shall not say. She tried to escape them the next day and ran to the mountains to hide. They were swift to follow. They had nearly recaptured her when she called aloud for help. A genie heard her cry and transformed her into a tree. I thought that was going to be where this was going when she started trying to escape. You could be the one to give her back her soul and free her heart from wood. You will try this, hero, will you not? There are 3 things you must give her to save her soul: a gift of kindness, a gift of magic, and a gift of love. Oh god. Okay. You must then tell her about yourself. Remind her what it is to be human. The gift of magic is the gift of sacrifice. Yikes. Must be something you gain through hardship. And aid to others. And something useful to a plant. I know you can achieve the gift of kindness, but you do not yet have the gift of sacrifice. I'll clean this up in my notes later. Okay. Stupinski! Hail! Things are heating up in Shapeir. In some ways. In some ways they're cooling off because I captured the fire elemental. Okay, 3 gifts. Kindness, magic, and sacrifice. Oh no, the gift of magic is the gift of sacrifice. Yeah, well, I mean, she doesn't recognize me as that because she told me I don't have it yet. Okay. Kindness, magic. What was the third one if magic is the gift of sacrifice? Damn it. Okay, good. One more time. But we'll go a little faster this time. Okay. So, of course I'm going to try it. It's my thing. Kindness, magic, and love. Okay. Gift of kindness is simple. Only what you would give to someone who has been in the desert far too long. Just then tell her about yourself, remind her what it is to be human. Okay. Gift of magic is a gift of sacrifice. Okay. So she'll tell me about love when I can do the gift of sacrifice / magic. Okay. Awesome. Do I have to give all the gifts at once? Should I give her the gift of kindness now? I might as well try. Oops. Goodbye. Sorry, I'm still a little choked up about the very sad story. This was a pretty long conversation, Aziza. Yes, that is my intuition, British. I think it's as simple as that. I think that one was, yeah. It's day 7. Oh, I have updated my save. Excellent. Okay. Well, let's continue the bragging rights tour. Just a moment. I'm doing a very important derivation right now. For an instant, I thought something similar until it was like, it has to be something that would be good for a plant. It's definitely not great to blast magical fire. And Jupiter aligns with Mars. Then peace shall guide our planet and love? Nah, it'll never happen. Now, what was it you needed to know? Have you heard? The planet Lahib is ascending. A fire elemental will gain more strength as it rises. Okay, so there was my clue of you're running out of time. Soon the fire elemental will be mighty and consume the city. For me, that's a real Mr. Smith, the talking horse kind of hint. I don't need it anymore. It would have been useful before. It's not your fault, sir. Okay. Alright. Well, if you'll excuse me. Let's, okay. We got one more plaza. The Fighters Plaza. No? No? Don't want to hail your conquering hero? Oh, our dude. I can't remember oh, here he is. He's just come inside. You have saved the city with your courage and your resourcefulness. The land of Shapeir is indebted to you. By order of the Sultan. Oh, I'm out of water. I'm going to die. I kind of wish that I hadn't found that out just now. Okay, I'm going to load in the hopes of being able to read that entire message next time. Let's say we go to the Fountain Plaza and prevent ourselves from dying of thirst because we squirted all of our water. On that elemental. Boom. Okay, we're golden. Now let's go see what Rakesh has to say. Glad I returned to the guild hall. The land of Shapeir is indebted to you. By order of the Sultan, Harun al-Rashid. Hey, long may you reign. I've been asked to give you this reward for your actions. Go on. $50 dinar. Very nice. We are all truly fortunate that you came to this land. I'm pretty fortunate I came to this land too. Rolling in dinar over here. Just trying to remember her name. I just want to get her. Uhura. Don't bother trying to talk. Okay. Uhura's not in the mood. But okay. We got our reward. And this is probably a sign that as I accomplish things, I want to check back in the guild hall because Rakesh is going. If I'm going to get ordered to go meet the Sultan, I guess I might get that order via Rakesh. Okay. We are loaded with dinar. I don't have any immediate big spending goals. I have a fair bit of time left for playing today. So let's hit the desert. We'll see what we can do. If we can give the gift of kindness now. If the gifts, persist. Good day, hero. And a good day to you. So, one really nice thing is that by fulfilling my desire to take everything I loved about Quest for Glory and then just make it more sophisticated and challenging and deep, I hadn't even thought about it. But the fact they're like crushing it here just fills me with enthusiasm for to keep going through the series. Find out what awaits me everywhere. All around the lands. But yeah, for now. That is great. Sorry, Domia. That's really good. That is excellent game design. Because it makes a lot of sense. And it's funny because it's not like he was charging an arm and a leg. Like, I knew instinctively that the game was cueing me to bargain for the Saurus, because it's just like, I'm never going to have that money if I can't survive long in the desert. Yeah. Oh, this game is very impressive. It's impressive for a as you say, like a early adventure. Yeah, no price gouging, which is noble of him. But even being willing to be bargained down to free, that's next level. Is this the same sign, or do we get a different downtown Shapeir next exit? Haha. Funny stuff. Okay. What about this sign? Keep off the grass. Haha. We can follow that rule. Whoops. Well, we're in it now. Jeez. Oh, we got him. We have him in a loop there. Stun locked. Boom. Just speaking of Schwarzenegger, it's not a Schwarzenegger line, but it's from a Schwarzenegger movie. I don't need the knife to kill you, John. I don't need my magic. All I need is the knife to kill you. Yeah, Stempinski. It turns out despite being the exact same in the broad strokes, the battle system works better so far in Quest for Glory 2. In the sense that just like the timing I can tell that the timing matters. Whereas when I was dodging or exploiting a weak point or anything in Quest for Glory 1, I was really just going up, 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 up. Let's hit it a couple downs. Let's hit up again. Whew. Look at this. I'm getting better at everything. Except, of course, my magic, because I didn't use it in that particular fight. Okay. Pop off the screen. Pop back. On my Saurus. And we're back on the road. After saving, of course. Log all of our triumphs. Okay. Loads of magic points. I wonder if that can ever roll over into the triple digits. Obviously, some of the stats can. Oh, yikes. That's not good. Take a swig of water, hero. The at least in the narrow sense, if you're able to beat whatever fight happens, Cedric, it's fairly simple in only that case, which is leave the screen, come back. But if you can't win the fight, yeah, I'm guessing it runs all the way back to its stable, because that's where it knows. Let's give this a shot. Let's see if we can perform the gift of kindness. The water, as you pour it into the ground, quickly sinks into the soil and vanishes. Okay, so the genie, the djinn in this case, even just kind of put some soil just surrounding her. It's not just sand. That was thoughtful of him. You start to tell the plant about yourself and your adventures. You mention how much you wish to be a hero, and how hard it has been to become one. You tell her about your experience in the spellbook with the dryad, yeah. Listen, I understand what it's like. You know, I know some of my best friends are talking plants, or people in the form. Yeah, we're gonna get you out of there. Helped her out? Yeah, I helped her out. I'm gonna help you. I promise. You tell her about how and why you came to Shapeir, about all the friends you have made in this land of Shapeir, and all the fun you have had here, and I have had fun. Finally, you mentioned that you were giving her water as a simple act of kindness, that it might ease her thirst. I think she gets that. This is an educated woman. Now that's a plant that's shaped like a woman. Yowza. Okay. Gift of kindness performed. But we don't even have anything to do with the gift of sacrifice. I gotta get some reward from helping others. Helping others is my thing. So let's go find some others. See how we can help them. I think what I'll do, part of me just wants to find the borders. So what if we just keep heading east? For now. See how that goes. I've gone 4 Scareen lengths to the east before. See if we can make it 5. 1. Count them off, team. 2. 3. Here's as far east as we've ever gone. New territory. Oh, what do you know? Same as the old territory. But alright, we're back on it. So I gotta come out here and do a little click and drag. Biggest threat to us now is a fight breaking out while I'm not in the window. But I'll try to remember that that's been a problem. Okay. Carries on. And on. Okay. Back to the window. Back to the window. I'm in the window. Moving just to get me... Let me cast Zap before the fight breaks out. It's wild. There's a ton in here. I suppose it helps when, your graphics look great, but aren't necessarily, demanding the levels of processing power today. It's also a thing I've been playing Starflight, although sadly not yesterday. And that game had a very long development cycle for the time. It was like 2-3 years they worked on this game, which is astounding at the time. It sounds like nothing compared to today, but then you consider that today, like AAA video games take so long to make, partially because they have to employ so many people to make so many assets. And like, Pokey. Whoop. Oh, right. When he comes forward, stab. Okay. Now, shouldn't try to get cute with this and show off my strength. Whew. That was a close one, but we pulled it off. Yeah, and like Starflight is like you can tell it's a super complex game, and just like kind of the way it's put together is like just a little technical detail about Starflight is that it doesn't, as far as I know, it doesn't use the random access memory, which sounds crazy. The way it maintains its game state is the entire time you're playing, it's just modifying its 2 core data files as you play, which I don't know if that was like a necessary workaround or just like a crazy inexperienced thing, but the result is the saving process is super important because when you save, it like stops the constant changing and stabilizes it so it can be loaded again. So if anything causes your game to fail, your save game is just killed. It can be frustrating. Okay. So here I might have a mixed up map now. Hopefully not. I'm not sure if in the rush to not be taken unawares by the Scorpion, I may or may not have dragged the map cell. But we're back to it. What a vast desert. Okay, pal. Oh. This whole thing I'm just saying. Well, just saying. Okay. Haha. Pokey. Well, that went well. He was backing. He was a well compensated fellow. Let's take some caffeine pills. Let's get back on Saurus. Oh my goodness. The width of this desert is intense. I'm growing concerned here. But it looks like I might be about to hit a Google Sheets column limit, which might suggest the possibility that the desert is not within the game east-west bounded. Once again, yeah. Try to catch up, Google. Since 1990, they've been programming grids that are bigger than your so-called cloud can handle. Poke. Oh, by the way, you want to see a cool trick, dude? Let's see what Force Bolt does. Does Force Bolt damage a dude? A little. Well, want another? Make my Force Bolt better. Okay, so you've thwarted my mapping if nothing happens here. Because, yeah, I'm in column AK now. And also, I need more columns to the left, possibly. So, give me something. Nope. Yeah, I wonder, I would not be offhand competent to say. I wonder how much that kind of complexity puts data pressure and like increases file size versus just putting insane keep track of things like programming pressure, just getting it to work, keeping the bugs out. Okay, I'm gonna go one more east just to. Oh dear. Okay. I'm gonna cross my fingers and hope that the story here is just that we don't have a bound. For now, let's go back. And then let's oh, come on. Okay, now, this is not the time to show off our fighting skills. Although it might not be a bad time to keep on improving Force Bolt. Okay, no. It is a bad time. It's possible that the carapace of the Scorpion rejects a Force Bolt. Whereas, it's not the impact of the flame dart that hurts. It's raising the internal temperature of the insect, which will take you down. There's a lot of monsters out today, monsters and brigands alike, who want to pick a fight that they can't handle. They think they want the smoke. They don't want the smoke. Okay, we're back to a sign. No, the signs are clearly random. I'm not back to a sign. Ah, Pterosaurus! No, no, no! I am terrified. You have succeeded. Oh, great. Fleeing south. Let's flee back north. Let's lock and load a dazzle. I was really just kind of wishing you wouldn't emerge from this side of things. It's going to make it very difficult if you always come in from the west. Okay. Well, here's the other plan. Nope. Okay. I've escaped it. And my guy's waiting for me. That's a kind of victory. Maybe not the most glorious of victories, but it's a victory. We've achieved something here today. You and I, Green Saurus. We've looked the Pterosaurus right in the face, and we have shrieked, and we have fled, and we have lived. Making our way 100 billion Skyrene lengths to the west. Our poor healer, metamorphosed. There's also a little bit of a little Greek mythology flavor to that almost. I don't know. I haven't read enough of the Arabian Nights to know if there are a lot of metamorphosis stories, but like a Greek god being like, oh, here, let me help you. I'll turn you into a tree forever. That is very in character for a Greek. And likewise as a punishment. You've made me angry. You saw me naked while I was bathing here in the woods. Why that's your fault, no one can say. But you must pay. Okay, we made it home. Home away from home. I feel at home here. People are kind. Yeah, if I wasn't so run down and I want to pop one of every pill, look at all this improvement. Very heroic. And my honor's up to 60. Very nice. Probably because of the gift of kindness. I'd get out there and try to hunt down a ghoul. But where I'm pretty drained in everything, I think our body is trying to tell us something. And you as well, Abdallah. I like that that's actually an excellent touch. They have shifts. It's not just the one same guard. Because that would be ridiculous. Ubin my friend the guard can't just work your life, pardon me, away. Welcome, hero. Shameen, how you doing, my man? Oh wait, did you know? No. No one told you? It was right outside your... Anyway, just trust me. It was very heroic. Sleep till dawn. Day 8. Welcome, hero. You already welcomed me. You could just say good morning. Do not forget that Shima dances this night. Hey, buddy. Will you please take this Saurus back to the stables? I've been unable to move it back there. It seems to have been waiting for you. Yeah, he can't stop himself. That reminds me of a Facebook status I posted once. My friend, who is the owner of the tea house that I buy my tea from, his wife is a hot burlesque dancer. But what my friend hates, my friend's least favorite substance in the world is glitter. You might not be surprised that a burlesque dancer, who is also a belly dancer, likes to, put on some glitter. So at this party, pesky Saurus. Well, I mean, he's my buddy. He just wanted to say hi. It's not pesky, it's sweet. Anyway, let's get out there. And wait, let's not. Yeah, let's go fill up these water skins. Anyway, so the whole party, he's just like, he's hanging out, and every time his wife comes up and is like hugging on him or whatever, and she's got some kind of outfit on because it was a post something party. Yeah, that's exactly his feeling. And so she's all covered in glitter, and he just keeps being like, oh God, I can't, and he spent the whole party just like trying to avoid his own wife. And so I went on Facebook and I said, Phil here at the party, this party's the worst. My sexy wife keeps trying to push her hot body up against me. Which was, in fact, exactly why he was not enjoying the party. It's not delivered that well, but it's a fun story. Ah, the memories. All filled? Yeah. Well, problems that are not super sympathetic to anybody else. I'm not sure that what you're saying even counts as a complaint, my friend. Well, it's possible there's no eastern and western bound to the desert, in which case we should just search on a different plane. So let's go one Scareen, to the south here. Liberate my mouse. 1 scurrying south, and then shoot off in a direction. Actually, you know what? I take it back. Let's go all of the scurryings to the south, and then go west. Search the horizontal planes of the north-south edges, and then we'll work our way in. I love the very mild sound effect of just the wind blowing the sand across the dunes. Okay, here we are. We made it to the south. I feel at this point like I'm probably safe to just save. I am at half health. And not full magic. Oh! Answers my question about whether we can get to the triple digits already for our points meters. That's excellent. And I know, and yet I'm still going to check. Just being responsible. Right is west. Okay. So I'm ready. Let's go. That. Yep. Oh, come on. Can we not? Oh no, and I'm not in the thing. That. Okay. Well, we're obviously loading the save. I'll just let this happen. Truly a terrifying breed of Saurus. Okay. Let's try this again. West. A second scurrying to the west. A third. Drag it out here. Fourth. Hey, if this is what you want. Don't say I didn't warn you. Right, his intimidating thrust forward is not actually any kind of attack. Gotta remember, keep my nerve and get pokey. What was I just saying? There we go. Of course, we always gotta, haha. You always feel tougher when you win the fight with stabbing, as opposed to with magic. Not that magic isn't cool. Devoted my life to practicing the magical arts. And general heroism. Stronger now. Better at dodging. Better at many things. Always improving. Onwards and upwards. Oops. Another. North, south, east, west, desert. I'm just thinking like. It feels like Raseir needs to appear at a bound, right? Because you need to enter it just like we had to enter Shapeir. And it's supposed to be to the south, right? Unless I misremember. I mean, I think so. So, it's gotta be somewhere along here. I mean, it doesn't have to be. It feels intuitive. find out. Let's keep looking. Just for my own safety. Keep pausing while I do the drag. Oops. I don't know. Okay. 1, 2, and 3. We're still not finding anything. Okay. That's okay. Let it go a bit further. West. There's another. Oh, a sign. Gotta get the sign gag. I think the sign has been dragged along the dunes by the winds here, because no, it's not. My goodness. So much desert. Let's see. Oh, wow. Yeah, quite far to the west. I've got 3 columns that I can fill. So we'll fill them, and then I'll say, maybe I'm being told something. And yet, am I? Oh, there's one. There's 2. Alright, if there's nothing here, I'll call this one a bust for now. Oops. Well, I went 2 more. Okay. Okay. Well, I can't keep mapping, but I'm just gonna let it go a little longer. I don't think I'll find anything. And then we can just load back and we'll get back to business. Okay. Let's take it back. Well, 1 to the north. And then let's see. Let's go east this time. Uh-oh. I don't think the text parser is going to be able to handle that kind of typo. Yeah, east is left, of course. Of course. Let's try it. See what happens. Let me just check something really quickly. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So far, 7 Scarines. This is the furthest east-west direction that we've, as far as we've ever got without finding anything. That's as far as we've gone and found something, I should say. Ah, and it's on. How do you like being stabbed with a magic dagger? Okay, never mind. This is not my day. Let's just hope that he doesn't recognize a pattern to my attacks and try to interrupt it. Nope. Kept him on his toes. Back on Saurus. And away we shall go. Gotta check something in just a moment. Because I'm a little disoriented. But if... Nope. Okay, I'm disoriented. I'm gonna go east from here. No. Okay, try west from there. I lost count of something. Oh dear. Oh dear. Okay, one more west. Then I'll say, okay, I lost count from the westward travel down below. I'm not as far east as I think I am. I'm going to go east and just hope that we hit the oasis. Because if we don't, I'm just lost in the desert, which is not what you want to... That's not the situation you want to be in. Do. Okay. Quest for glory is like same old story. Okay. Well, I once was lost, but now I'm found. So, let's save. It's still mid-morning, so we're not wasting daylight. Let's pop some pills. Goes down smooth, and then I believe we're in flipped over land, but let's just convince ourselves for sure that's true. Okay, let's go north. I mean south, but up. Okay, we're back at it. All right. Kind of looks like the mountains are running out there, but no. Further east. Scorpion fighting time. Get out of here with that, jerk. I suppose I should go to the weapon shop. I might be a mage, but I certainly do a lot of stabbing. If I can... I don't know if I'd be allowed to equip a better weapon. But if I'm allowed to, I probably would be grateful that I did. Well, it's over for you. This is the end of the line for you, pal. Okay. Wait, oh no. Where's my Saurus? What's happened? Well, at any rate, we'll be loading the save. So let's just see how far east we can go. Pretty far. Not gonna catch me, pal. I'm walking at a brisk stride. Well, he's closing the distance. But he's gonna have to close it all over again, isn't he? No, he's not. Well, probably not going to win this one, but I think we'll just load it. Or maybe. Well, you did your best. And that's what counts. Or is it? Because you are dead. I'm glad that guy didn't have much money. Because this doesn't feel fruitful. Yeah. Okay. Well, thanks for nothing. Eastward. Let's try westward on the same plane. South. And east. Here we go. So, 1, 2, 3. So wait, oh no. Yeah, alright. So now we're directly south of Shapeir and about to forge into new desert. Sand that we've never seen before. Although technically we've quite possibly seen it before. The sand is in constant motion. We'll pass on the sign gag. We've already started hitting repeats. West, to the 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 west. To the west. Doesn't feel... I wasn't trying to flee. Making a coward of me. Let's get the party started. Well. I obviously neglected to take those health pills. Shameen, I am mapping the desert. Is that a fool's errand? I mean, I found a few things. It does seem like there's a bit of endlessness to the east-west. So I'm kind of just wandering X number of Skyrenes until I give up on any given plane. The monster fighting, of course, happens, right? Because they're everywhere. So we are getting, at least it's not wasted time in that sense. Yeah, now there's probably something to be said. And if I wasn't, gotta wrap up, quite soon. If I didn't have to wrap up quite soon, then I would probably be thinking something along the lines of, let's go talk to the NPCs some more. It's true, Cedric. Just another one of the wonderful things about fusing. Oh, come on. Get at... Alright. Let's just do this the... Oh, I might not have the lazy way as a full option. Better cast Zap, just because my little dagger's not doing a ton without it. Victory. Alright. get back on the Saurus. I'm going to do a bold thing here. I'm going to save. I'm going to shoot one north, and then I'm going to go east until we hit the oasis, and we'll see if we hit anything along the way. That way, because I have a landmark, if I don't hit anything along the way, I don't actually need to be mapping as we go, dragging in the spreadsheet, right? I can just... I know it's going to be left, but I just... Okay. No, yeah, we'll just... Oh, come on. Oh, come on. Get... Oh. Haha, tricked you. Sort of. Still coming. So I've lost my source. It gave up the chase. Okay. Now, can we trot back to the east and find the Saurus? Ah. Why would you do this, man? You got a mother who loves you. Killing a man for 240. Extremely bold of me to... Why did I save just now? Okay, good. Found the Saurus. Alright. Well, geez. Put it all on the line now. I mean, I still have some pills, right? Right? Is that true? Mana pills, vigor pill. I would really love to have health pills. I don't. Okay. We're riding the edge. No. Let's not try our luck. Must you always chase from that side? Haha. Okay. Glad that I found that gimmick. Thought I might have given up the chase. Thought it might have given up. Okay. It gives up the chase probably if you clear a screen without seeing it, perhaps. Okay. Probably time to stop running through the desert. Ha! Some kind of glitch left me speed walking. Okay. This is a risky business. But I should be on the plane of the oasis. Okay. At least, I mean, the points I have the most of are health points. So this is our big climactic thing. It's not solving some puzzle or completing some challenge. It's getting home in one piece without dying of thirst in the desert. How are my skins? Mostly full. I could fill them up. But where's the adventure in that? One, two, three, and just, no, it's inverted. Hold on. You're a legend for that one, Shameen. I probably could have discovered that, couldn't I have? No. It would have hit, if I just asked the game, it would have me pressing Control H like a chump. Alright. Don't do it, pal. Alright, fine. This is what you want. You can have it. Hate to do it to you. $2.19. Have we inverted yet? We have. That's great. Means we're almost home. To our home away from home. This is not a good sign. I miscounted. Okay, that's alright. Wow, I miscounted bad. Or I went in the complete wrong direction. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Nice to see you. I will be back with more gifts. In time. We've given her the gift of kindness. A little water. A little Tales of my exploits. It's the hero of the north. Just strutting on home through the desert. Just gotta maintain proper posture. Move with your hips. Come on. Come on. I don't want to hurt you, man. I got no beef with you. He's not going to attack me this close to town. He's a coward. This close to the city, I should say, of course. Did my boy find his way home? I assume. Good day, hero. I see you left your Saurus out in the desert. Most Sauruses find their way back here to the stables. Yeah, he was determined. I mean, he might have just been like, this dude is carrying a huge coin purse. I will run in the desert to get that coin purse. Nothing personal. Or maybe it was personal. Maybe he was like, I had my eyes on that. That tree is my woman. You shouldn't be watering my tree. Could be any number of zany things. Midday on day 8. I'm not in midday form by any means. About to collapse from exhaustion. It's okay. We'll deal with that. But next time. Because my buddy's surprise party, which is why I started so early today, and I'm ending early, is soon. So we gotta go down, get ready to eat supper, get ready to go. So I'll throw down that one last day 8 save. And that's where we'll stop for today, folks. Hey, if you stuck around to the end, thank you. I'm glad you did. If you came and you left, you can't hear my voice. I'm still glad you came, though. So thanks for stopping by. This week, my buddy Greg and I, on Tuesday evenings, we've been playing beat-em-ups, and we are carrying on with the Kunio-kun series. I'm going to show them, because we just finished up Downtown Neketsu Story / River City Ransom. I'm going to show them some of the sports ones that keep some of the roughness, some of the beat-em-upness. Just to bridge it over. And then we're going to start Downtown Neketsu Special Historical Period Drama. The never before, until recently when they made this collection, brought here quasi-sequel to River City Ransom. It's Kunio and Riki with little top knots fighting in feudal Japan. So that'll be fun. On Wednesday, I don't know what time, in the afternoon when I'm able to get home from work, back to Chrono Cross to fight those bosses again because the game threw so many bosses at me. Without a save point, I had to stop and forfeit my progress. Friday night should be Friday Night Forgotten Circles. If you like Gloomhaven, play with my friends. And the next weekend, Starflight and this. And oh man, this. What a great game. I'm just having a fantastic time with this. Thank you, Cedric, for anyone who's confused, Zerstor, or however that's supposed to be pronounced, 228, for prompting me to do this now instead of waiting a little bit, because I'm very glad that I'm playing this. It's a lot of fun. All right, that's it. And until the next time that we all stumble out of the desert into the same safe space with some water to drink, take care of yourselves and be kind to everyone you meet.